This is a little bit close. It's okay, but it does feel a little bit close. Like, I don't... Oh, it's because I hadn't zoomed in for the... Oh, yeah. I wonder if I change that right now, if that'll change what it looks like. I hope I'm frozen. Right, I was like, why does this feel so close? There we go. Why does my face cam freeze when it does it with the freak? Caleb, what's up, homie? Welcome on, and hello, gamers and gamettes, and everything in between. I hope you guys are doing fan-freaking-tastic today. What is today? It's Wednesday. Dude, why is Oshawaves live on a Wednesday? He doesn't stream. I thought he fell off and he didn't even exist anymore. Hold on. Here we go. Pinning that. Apologies, just prepping. How you guys doing today? How are we? Blame Boy, what's up, dude? Reeves, it's good to see you. Caleb, hello. Yeah, we're running it back. We're running it back on Let's Go Pikachu into Eevee today. Oh my god, goodness. I'm cutting my hair. I'm cutting my hair, the 18th. 9 days. I've decided Oh, I'm not gonna be here on the 18th. Well, I guess I'm cutting my... I don't know. I've been saying I'm gonna forever, but I haven't. Anyways, today we're doing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Who doesn't like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. No, actually, a lot of people don't. But we're gonna get a shiny Lemonix on it. For those of you who don't know, and for those of you who do know, we're running it back. We're finishing this. If you didn't know, like I said, we're knocking out projects left, right, and center. This is the last one. So actually, fun facts, after we finish this, I have no idea what we're gonna do. Like, I think after we finish this, we're gonna go back to letting the Discord vote for whatever the hell we do for the next month. Because this is the last of the projects I wanted to finish. This is the finale of them all. So that's gonna be pretty sick. And yeah, I haven't played Let's Go on the Switch 2 either. So that's gonna be pretty cool. The Joy-Con already feels a little bit different. I will say, I was a bit worried. Hold on, I do want to mute the... That doesn't... Why doesn't that mute it? Okay, I'll do it this way then. I wanted to mute the game because... Or not, I don't want to mute the game. I was a little worried for a minute because if you don't remember, we have to do... What's the word? We have to do the fossils, obviously. We gotta get every single shiny in the game. And for the fossils, you literally just click A over and over again. That's literally all you do. And it's not very fun. So... I bought turbo controllers. Basically, I don't have to spam A, it'll do it for me. But how do I fly again in this game? Is it like that? Yeah. I was worried that on the Switch 2 it wouldn't work because they're Switch 1 controllers. But I read that they're fine and they should work, so I don't know. What I do know is that I have no idea what to hunt for today. I have no idea. Do you have a spreadsheet? Yeah, we do. Yeah. I do. I think if I, hold on, how do I share this so that way you guys share? No, I don't want anybody with the link to edit. Can view. Anyone can view. There we go. Okay. Do I have an exclamation mark spreadsheet? I don't know if I do. I'm just gonna... I do. Okay. Sick. So then hold on. Let me do exclamation mark spreadsheet as well. Hello, my god. Jump scare music. Okay, so if you have exclamation mark spreadsheet, it will link you to the spreadsheet that you can see. I have no idea what to do. I think just because of the fact we are kind of broke. I'm gonna be honest. We're a little broke in game. So I think tonight I'm going to just... Yeah, like, we have no money. And we have, like, no stuff. I think we're going to... What's the word? I think we're gonna do something, like, low-key. Like, something that's really easy to catch and hunt. I just don't know what that thing is. Also, by the way, VOD viewers, hello. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be, like, hella late. I made an oopsie and I didn't upload yesterday or the day before, so I'm 2 for 2 on forgetting VOD days. Oopsie poopsie. What was I looking for? The spreadsheet. Right, this is what I was looking for. So Bulbasaur or Squirtle line we still need, which I don't think we should do the Squirtle line just because that'd be kind of a pain in the ass to catch. Venonat? I don't know what you get. Oh, you get Venonat. Where do you get Venonat? Other than where you get Squirtle above... You go for Venonat above the Nugget Bridge. Like, up here. But I don't want to do that. Because I feel like it's very condensed. And there might be a better way to shiny hunt Venonat. I don't remember. So we'll keep Venonat in mind. Maybe we do Venonat. We have no water encounters, by the way. There's none. We don't have any of, like, we don't have Poliwag line, we don't have Tentacruel line, we don't have Magikarp line, we don't have Lapras, we don't have Starmie line, we don't have Goldie, we have no water encounters. So high key, actually, I think Magikarp is a good call. I think Magikarp is a good call because we're a little bit broke. A little bit broke. So that begs the question of where is the best place to shiny hunt Magikarp? Let's go Pikachu. Do we do Voltorb? Absolutely we will, just not right now because we're a little broke. A little bit broke. I think this line specifically is so loud. Okay, best way to shiny hunt Magikarp in Pokemon. Let's go Pikachu. Well, it just says easiest way to get shiny Magikarp. It doesn't say let's go Pikachu, but look, that's the game. That's the face, and it's taking a very long time to load. Did you guys see that YouTube? Okay. I might get a little cooked for this, but I use an ad blocker on YouTube. I use an ad blocker, and I feel like that's kind of sad because it's my job. Anyways, did you guys see that YouTube made it so if you use an ad blocker, the website loads slower, which is why my YouTube loads so slow, which I think is kind of lame. So he's just out here in the ocean, it looks like. Okay, and there's a girl flopping away. Okay, so we're just gonna go there. We're gonna go there. I need to open my activity feed again, get this up, and then close these. Okay, now we're good to go. Sorry. Okay, a little scuff beginning to the stream, but we're here now. We're here now, and we're good. How we doing, gamers? By the way, I hope you guys are doing a fan-freaking-tastic. I wasn't recording for any of that. Okay, sick. I don't even know if Future Me is gonna watch this video or this part, but hey, if you are, because I'm thinking you are, if we're thinking the same way. Anyways. Magikarp. We're going to Magikarp because we're broke. That's very actually, believe it or not, me being broke is important to the video. That's crucial lore. Can you say hi to Slowpoke? Oh, we totally should say hi to Slowpoke. No, you're so right. We should go get bread first. You're so right. We should go get some bread first. Absolutely, you're right. I spent too much money on a sealed copy of the Coliseum bonus disc. Do you regret it though? That's the real question. Do you regret it? Hi, Slowpoke! Hi! I think this is very anticlimactic music, very intense gaming music. Given the fact that we're staring at nothing. Hold on, actually, we'll turn the game sound back on. Until we start hunting. We're gonna hunt for Magikarp in a minute. We're gonna go do all the free money things we can do. So we're gonna go to the Cerulean Cave, because that place has money. We're gonna get the thing from here, which gives us money. There's a nugget we can get somewhere too, if anybody remembers where that is. I don't, but I know you can. I think it's in Fuchsia City, but I could be wrong. I could very much so be wrong. Dude, it takes us like a hot minute for me to remember how to navigate this game. Is that just me? Do you guys like get confused too when you like trying to play different Pokemon games and it's like, oh, how do I get to this part of the game? Not even like getting to like a specific part in the game, but like, how do I get to fly? How do I be able to fly? How do I fast travel? How do I ride my Pokemon? Pause. You know, maybe that's just me. Maybe not. I don't know. But it always confuses the hell out of me. But it must be up constantly. Okay, so it's nice to hear that I'm not completely alone in that struggle, but what's up, Rad? How we doing, homie? Also, Papa Burr, welcome on in. Hello to you as well. Logan, it's good to see you. Air Traffic, hope you're doing fantastic today. Vaporeon, hello. Froggy, Star Khalib, Bling, and Reeves. Happy Wednesday to each and every single one of you gamers. I hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Also, Caitlin, welcome on in. Hello to you as well. So does this still work as... Oh. Oh, these buttons. Okay, no, like little side buttons don't do anything. I'm a little freak. I actually don't like playing with the Pokeball Plus, but can I be honest? I feel like this is a little too big. My hand is just... Jump scare. My hand just isn't used at all to the larger Joy-Con. It feels good. Like, the material and the way the Joy-Con itself feels is good, but the size of it is... It's too big. That's huge. That is, like, arguably the best thing that we can get is 10 Ultra Balls. We want as many of... Yes, please. As many of those as we can get, because those are the most expensive thing. Please, give me as many more as I can. Please, please, please. Also, what's up, Thumo? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It sounds like my voice cracked there. Oh my god, guys. Going through puberty again. Oh my god. GG's on Deoxys, Miss Waves. G's indeed. G's indeed. I cannot believe we got that yesterday, dude. That was so cool. That was so freaking cool, actually. I wasn't expecting to get that for like another week. I was not expecting that for another week. I will say, though, I'm excited to get all these done and start doing... Not to say, like, new stuff that, like, I'm ready to move on, per se, but... I'm excited for things to go back to how they used to be, where you gamers get to vote for what we do every month. Oh, I probably should have said no. I should have hoarded that, but it's okay. Hi, Chansey. So we're gonna go grab the fossil, and then we're gonna go carp. We're gonna go carp our carp. That really kind of sucks in this game. Yeah, it definitely isn't the fastest of fast travels, but it works. You know, it works. It does what it needs to do. That's all that matters to me. Baby waves? Yep. That's not what she said. Okay, thanks, Caleb. I appreciate it. You know, it's always nice to know that I have a friend like you to, you know, constantly make sure, you know, it's just to make sure that I'm doing okay and constantly check up on me and make sure that my mental health is okay and just, you know, always doing things that a good friend would do, you know. I'm really grateful that you're not the kind of guy who would, you know, just constantly remind me that, like, cheeseburgers, smile. I think I've said enough. I feel like enough. I can manipulate you feeling guilty. Ooh, terrible feelings. Do I have an escape rope? Do I have to walk all the way back? Oh, my brain is so smart. Old Amber. Stupid dome fossil. I hate the dome fossil. I thought the dome fossil made freaking Bastiodon. What? Wait. No, wait. I actually kind of did think that. Wait, what is the fossil for Shieldon? What? Oh, that was the purple from Golbat's wings. Armor. Oh, the armor. Oh. Hi. Pooh. We gotta get one of you later. And you're gonna be a pain in the ass because you flee really quickly. Dome fossil, dumb fossil. True. Actually spitting. I'm gonna be actually chat on the topic. What's your guys' favorite fossil Pokemon? Out of all the fossil gamers that exist, which one is your favorite? I gotta go with Arkin, bro. Arkin's my go. Absolutely. Without a doubt in my mind, Arkin, my little guy. The one and only. I think that's the plume fossil. Unless the plume fossil is the blue one. No, the plume fossil is Tortuga, isn't it? I don't know. They made all these freaky names. I just like Arkin because he's a bird. Arkin, my boy, based. Tortuga's cover? Okay, no, I am right. Okay, cool. I am right, yep. I was envisioning the blue one. Like, I was envisioning the cover fossil. Like, the blue design, but I had it right. Just, I always doubt myself. This is nothing new. Aurorus. Ooh. Tortuga or Lileep? Tyrantrum or Rampardos? Yo, to an extent, I low-key feel like those guys are kind of the same, no? Like, I feel like out of all of the fossils, those two... No. I was gonna say those two are the most similar, but actually I'd probably say Archeops and Aerodactyl actually are probably the two more... What am I trying to say? They're more common. Have more in common. Dude, it's way too early, bro. Chad, I gotta go back to bed, dog. I didn't make my coffee right. I slept... I didn't sleep in, but like... I just kind of zoned out. I'm gonna be honest. I woke up and I didn't sleep, but I zoned out for like 30 minutes. So that was cool. I make you coffee? Dude, run it. Okay, so... Here. Yeah, what's up, Silver? Thank you for the shine. Like, dude, how are we today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I do like Dracovish because you get my first shield playthrough. Yeah, he's got like the Vicious Rends gimmick, right? Like his ability plus Vicious Rend is like kind of crazy. I didn't realize I still had trainers to fight. I have like 300 hours in this save file, but I don't have all of the trainers beaten. Pop off. Okay, I guess. Yo, what's up, Nicotine? How we doing, homie? It's good to... Oh, that's not very effective, but you still die anyways. What kind of coffee do you drink? Did I just have a booger? Ew. We gotta go back anyways by Pokeballs, so it's like it's kind of fine. I got a booger. Ew. Ew. But I honestly like anything. Just like I like it with milk and sugar. But like, you know, I'll drink any kind of coffee. As long as it's got some milk and sugar. Yeah, dude, we have no money. We are broke. I hate this game. I hate you. Enough said. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. This game is so amazing and so overhated. And NPCs hate it. Sorry. Can you sell the fossils? Yeah, but I'm keeping those because we gotta get the shiny ones, right? Like, we gotta get 2 shiny Ammonite. Gotta get 2 shiny other ones. I think you can sell them. I mean, I'm not going to, but actually, I've never tried. Yeah, dude, I wish. Oh, I can make 100 bands right now. I can make 100 bands right now. I can make 100 bands right now. It's obviously not the best. Yeah, but you don't... Okay, so the way I'm going to do it anyways is you just get a bunch of a certain fossil and you just button mash, like... So in this case, like, just an example, 30. You'll get 30 fossils. You'll button mash, cure all of them. Check the group of 30. If they're not... If there's no shinies there, you soft reset. You do the same thing with trading, too. People usually get about 100, trade 100. If there's no shiny within that 100, reset. Because that way you have to soft reset less because, you know, loading and unloading the game is... Actually, on the Switch 2, it might not be faster, but... on the Switch 1, you know, the loading time wasn't the most epic thing in the world. But I don't know anybody who's even gonna test and see if it's faster. I didn't even look. Do we have normal Pokeballs? We have 19. We have 50 Pokeballs. Okay, we have 200 now, but like... Oh, but we have Premier Balls. Oh, but yeah, we have Premier Balls. I'm stressing over nothing. Right. Stressing over nothing. I definitely gotta grind that game. I think I'm not gonna get any video stuff done today. I think today I'm literally just gonna grind this. Because I hate being broke. Type 1 if real. I'm always broke, so I think I'm just gonna spend hours today just grinding the E4 over and over and over again. Okay, so first things first, I want to make sure all the trainers here are fought, because now that, like, I've seen that I didn't fight that guy, I feel like I haven't fought them all. Yeah. I'm always broke. Retweet. Retweet. Where did this guy finds out originally was? It was originally what? Oh. Never mind, I didn't see what you responded to a message. Dude, except till 1 AM finishing my Pokecard decks. Did you put that in the Discord? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm in the middle of watching the recent Shiny Only video and I forgot this guy sounds normal sometimes. What does that mean? Wait, wait, hold on, Cows. What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? Hold the phone. What are you trying to say right now, dude? What are you trying to say right now, dude? Be careful what you do next. My dad literally works on Nintendo. Well, tell your dad to, be cooler. I think it's just a little loud. I think it's a little loud. You think Let's Go is good? Yes, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Oh, 100%. Couldn't agree more. Hey. Yeah, I guess I just didn't. I skipped all of these trainers, I think. I just want to fight them because we're going to be catch comboing Magikarp, and I don't want to have to, like, you know, battle a trainer, catch a Magikarp, catch another Magikarp, catch another one, and then battle a trainer. So I'll just do them all now. Get them all out of the way. No, I love these games. I think these games are amazing. To me, they're one of the most replayable games. I feel like I can play this game, or I do. On my old Switch, I mean, they're kind of on here too. That guy does have a booger, by the way. I'm not crazy. Sorry, I'm talking about 20,000 things at once. On my Switch, I made, like... I don't need to use lures right now. Hey, talk to me, mister. Maybe 8 or 9 different Switch profiles, just so I could constantly replay through this game. Like, I've probably played this game a bunch of times. I think this is one of the more underappreciated games out there, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, you know what? I can admit it's easy. You know, like the starter Pikachu or the starter Pokemon period just make the game really easy, but Pokemon's never been a difficult game to begin with, so. Thank you, Oshawaves and other streamer creators for raising the bar when it comes to recording equipment. Got my first microphone that is on a laptop recording since, I don't know, 2007. And other streamers for raising the bar when it comes to recording equipment. You can record on nothing. Dude, actually, it's funny you say that, ISO. So, you guys know, I've been working on the Psychic Shiny, or every Psychic Shiny for as long as I can remember, right? I'm looking back at the footage. Because I'm starting to edit that video. And there's footage that's 2 years old. And actually, all of the legendaries, because that's what I did the legendaries first. None of them have audio, because I didn't have the right recording equipment. They're very scuffed. Like, very, very low quality. Like, I've come very far in 2 years. I will absolutely say that. In the past 2 years, I have come very far in terms of, like, quality. And now I'm just, like, part of me is like, I don't even know what to do. Like, should I re-hunt them? Because there's no audio, and the quality is, like, so bad? Or should I just leave it as it is? I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. If I have to re-hunt them, I'll re-hunt them. I don't care. I don't care. It was only like 7, to be fair. I think 7 legendaries. Voiceover pretends to you. The problem isn't the, like, no, I have the commentary. I don't have in-game sounds. There's no in-game audio, I meant. Sorry, I should have specified. There's no in-game audio. Like, so my reaction's there, but there's no, like, sparkle sound effect. There's none of the in-game sounds at all. Because when I was recording, I didn't have... Okay, so I didn't emulate my stuff. That's one thing I'll say. I didn't start emulating games. Or, like, Okay, no, not emulating games. I didn't start using emulators for content until... early 2024. Not 5. 4. And I started this in, like, October or something of 2023. So...
Serene Exceline says I'm invincible.
Can I remove their Serene's ability to use text-to-speech? I feel like every single time I get interrupted. Every single time. Can I do that? Mods? Any mods know? Is that possible? I feel like you TTS at the worst possible times. Every time. No hate. I'm not hating. But I always stop when I'm talking. Every time my TTS goes. And then it's just like... I'm invincible. And then yesterday it was just like, I have something very important to say. I forgot. It's okay, I'm not cooking you. Your timing is terrible. And now I forget what I was talking about. Which is why I was asking if I could do that, because I hate doing that. What was I talking about?
Nicotine Barbwani says I am Iron Man.
Prove it right now. Prove it right now. Give me Jarvis. Recording for 2 years ago. Right. I was like mid-tangent. What did I say already? Oh, yeah, I didn't emulate my stuff. So, what I would do is use a wireless capturing program because I didn't have a capture card. And the only way I could record stuff off my 3DS was through this, like, it was called Snicker Stream. And you could stream your DS to your computer wirelessly. But that also means the footage is choppy and there's no audio. So, I don't know. And I'm gonna figure it out. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I really don't know what I'm gonna do for that. It's called what? Snickers stream? Like Snickers, like the candy bar, and then stream, like streaming, like what I'm doing right now. I can avoid their ability to chat. Maybe now we're cooking. Maybe now we're cooking. Okay, I think that's all the trainers, so I think we're gonna... That guy despawned so fast. We're gonna start catching Magikarp now. Rare Wednesday? Yeah, well, it's because I haven't streamed in a while. Oh, yeah, I have plenty, yeah. Oh. Oh, you're red? I thought you would have been easy to catch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like level based. I'm trying to think, is there somewhere that's like better? Because I'm broke. And I don't think you guys want to watch me run through the Elite Four like 5 times. I'm actually on Magic Carpet Red. You've never seen a shiny one. Okay. Okay, maybe we're not gonna do Carp then. I feel like everything here would be red. Okay, so should we go back to Route 17 then? Because I feel like that's the lowest level in terms of Pokemon that we need to catch. Because we still need to get a Doduo here. We still need to get 2 Ponyta and something else. We'll go see what level the Pokemon are here. I think we'll see what level the Pokemon are over here. And go from there. You guys forwarded all the older quality ones with a cool time lapse and then show down quality improves. It's a shame to lose full reactions, but when you're trying to appeal all YouTube, not just regular audience, you need attention. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly kind of the dilemma I'm in. Like, I can't imagine that people would want to watch the history of this random channel they've never seen before. I guess, like, the evolution of it all. But, I don't know. The other thing too is, I was like, dude, I didn't have face cam in half of the shinies. There was no face cam because I just didn't face cam. You know what I'm saying? I didn't face cam at that point in time, so I'm gonna figure it out. It's kind of a complication, but I will figure it out. So let's see, like, if I go to catch a Ponyta here, is it still red? Rat. What is the other thing I need here too? Is it Meowth? It might be Meowth actually. Is Meowth even... Wait, no, Meowth is a version exclusive. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? No, we have Quack Quack. I think we have Quack Quack. We have Quack Quack, right? We have you? I believe so. I like to think yes. Yeah, we do. You? Absolutely not. You don't like this game. Absolutely not. I am actively avoiding you. Truthfully. What am I... Yeah, like, it's Ponyta, but what... I thought it was something else, too. Anyways, whatever. Ponyta. How... You're also red. You're at level 39. Oh. Oh, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Wow, okay, that was mean. How do you think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee felt when you said, hey, I hate these games? How do you think they felt? Now you know how it feels. Probably just want to watch your new stuff. Yeah, absolutely. But I can't cater to dedicated viewers. Especially with a project that I've been working on for 2 years. That's not something I have to cater that to, like, new individuals. Like, if the video is to perform the way that I hope it will, it needs to... Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. We're just gonna hunt. We're just gonna hunt here. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass. The good thing is, though, I will say, every, like, 50 of the species that you catch, their catch rate increases. So after we catch 50 Ponyta, it will get easier. It's just the first 50 are gonna stink. Cater to the masses. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Because I can cater to the old people, like not the old people, but the old subscribers, the long-term subscribers. But that's like maybe a couple thousand people. And then the other, I don't know, 40,000 people that watch it aren't gonna like it. And that's not. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this way. Uh-oh. These motion controls are not that great. I mean, it's never been great in this game, let's be real. But how would you do with the older footage? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't entirely know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure it out. Somehow, some way. I want to ride Rhyhorn. Chat, who up riding their Rhyhorn right now? Hello, Ponyta. Oh, you've heard about the Switch 2's release? Honestly, valid. Valid. Because there's no really new games other than Mario Kart Worlds. That's really it, right? It literally Switch 2 launch with one new game. Brother. Yeah, 2, because there's like that Switch Workshop game or whatever. That like, I think it's like a really, really shitty Nintendo attempt to make Astrobot. Because like Astrobot was high-key like meant to showcase the PlayStation 5. And then it became like a game. And then you have whatever the Switch thing is. The Welcome Tour? I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it is. Hey, what's up, Quartz? What's up, homie? Did the wheelchair basketball one came out? No, but that sounds fire. That sounds fire. We under the Legends, it would be cool to see you do DAs for some of them. No, I hate DAs. Grr. I hate DAs until... I want to ask you guys something, actually, because this is kind of related, kind of not. Of course, this isn't the general viewer's opinion. I think it's something in my throat. This isn't the general viewer's opinion, but your guys' opinions. So just type 1 or 2, okay? And I'll tell you when. 1. Type 1. I guess it does. Yeah, you just type 1 or 2, just yes or no. You guys prefer shorter or longer projects? Like in terms of like stuff. Like I would consider shiny only challenges shorter. Whereas something like this or every psychic shiny to be larger. Like something that takes about 3 weeks to 5 months, or 3 to 5 weeks. Oh my god, 3 to 5 weeks to complete, or something that takes like 3 to 5 months to complete. I always prefer things longer. Yeah, so do women. That's why I don't get any. Hey, longer. Okay. Because I have a lot of large, like long, massive, low taper fade worthy projects that I want to do. But I just don't know if people prefer longer or shorter form projects. So thank you guys for your opinions. Take a while for you to edit. Yeah, but I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with that as long as they you know, perform. I think what we'll do is after we finish this, because like I said, after we finish this, I'm gonna let you guys vote for what we do next. I think the next option is going to be another smaller one, like another shiny only, because I think that'll be inappropriate. I know we just did one, but we also did all the psychic shinies, or most of them, in between, and then also we're gonna have to finish this, which this won't be done. I feel like if we get 2 shinies a week or a day, which is the rate we were kind of pushing towards, if we get 2 shinies a day, we'll be done this by around the end of the month. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Obviously, that's a luck depending too, of course, but I think by the time we finish this, we can welcome in another shiny only, and then I think what that will open up and allow me to do is see kind of to an extent how the larger projects perform, like how the psychic shiny, or not the psychic, I keep saying psychic shiny only, I keep calling it that, the every psychic shiny video, how that does, and then also kind of get a feel for how this video will do, the Let's Go Living Decks. And if the larger shiny projects are things people enjoy, then I'll start doing those instead, because I have so many I want to do. Like I want to get a USUM Living Dex. I want to get a shiny Living Dex and USUM. That in itself would be split into, to an extent, smaller videos. Like smaller versions of the same project. And what I mean by that is like, instead of just getting every shiny USUM, just like full balls to the walls, I would do like every island scan Pokemon. And then every Pokemon possible through SOS, including the rare ones. And then, I don't know, all of the, I guess like you could even do like all the shinies on this island and then the 4 islands. And then just have one big video at the very end. Or maybe even I don't make one video at the very end because like I don't want to re-upload the same thing. But maybe, I don't know. But even like I have, like, not just that, but like every single Dynamax shiny, not legendaries, every single possible Pokemon that you can get in Dynamax Adventures shiny. I would do that. I would totally love to do that. Legendaries and non-legendaries. Because there's like what? I think it's like 300 including legendaries. Which is a lot, but if you're running like multiple, that's not really bad. Remember we were talking about reusing content, no big video at the end? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, maybe. If I were to do something like that, realistically, what I would probably do is I wouldn't count that as an upload. I think, like, if I were to do that, I probably won't. But in the instance I do, I wouldn't be like, okay, that's my upload for the month. Or I would remake it. I think that is the other aspect, is I would remake it. Rather than just, like, literally downloading these 4 videos and then just putting them in order, I would remake it and, like, you know, rewrite a new script. And it's the same footage, but it's a new script. It's, like, to an extent, a new story. Talking about the entire, like, journey, start to finish. And going in, like, Dex order or something, maybe? I'm not sure. If I were to do that, I wouldn't just want to, like, just take 4 uploads and re-upload them, because that feels really lazy to me. But then, like, I have other ideas for big projects, too. Like, those two, just the first 2 that come to mind. Oh my god, I cannot speak. I think, like, potentially a Shalfa Dex would be cool, too. A Shalfa Dex in PLA. That'd be pretty sick. Of course, also shiny of every other type. Especially now that I'm streaming it, it'd be a lot easier to, A, finish, and B, make a video on itself. That would also be really fun, I think. Because I had a lot of fun doing the every psychic type. And I had more fun streaming it, truthfully. I think the highlight of that for me was when I started streaming it. It was a lot more fun. So, that could be really cool. And I have other ideas, too, just for, like, not something that isn't coming to mind right now. Pause. Or, like, every Horde shiny. Getting every single shiny through hordes. That you get, like, every single possible horde encounter shiny. But that's not, like, a big big I don't know. I got a lot of ideas, and it's just, like, it really comes down to, do you guys prefer longer or shorter form? I saw the general in this chat, the general, or I guess input was longer. But see what everybody's feeling. Like, I feel like it's safe to assume that is probably the case. Because I tend to feel like my viewers like generally the same thing. Like, I feel like generally you guys, to an extent, enjoy similar types of content. But, you know, don't want to assume. Don't want to assume. There's a ton of cutscenes in USGM. That's never bothered me. That's never bothered me. USGM would be a good first introduction to Pokemon games. USGM would be a good first introduction. No, honestly, I think Let's Go. The reason people don't like this game is because this game was literally made to be the introduction to the Pokemon franchise. Because, like, this game doesn't have abilities. This game doesn't have held items. But it still has type matchups. It still has moves. And I feel like most people who... like, I feel like everyone's played Pokemon Go at least once in their life. If you're not, like, 90 years old, you've probably played it. At least once, so... I really do feel like this game. And then also the other aspect, too. This game only has 150 Pokemon. That is the best part about it, is this game only has 151 Pokemon. So it's not like you're going to get overwhelmed to trying to remember all of them. Whereas in USUM, there's like 400 in the dex. Like, that's a lot. That's about almost half of every single Pokemon ever. So as an introduction, because I feel like you don't want to take it slow and easy. You don't want to, like, try to learn everything. But, I don't know. People hate this game, so maybe don't listen to me. Oh, bye-bye. That's Flea. To play with interest. Switch games off the table. Oh, switch games off the table. I wouldn't do Ultra Sun and... just because Ultra Sun and Moon has trials and not gyms. You know? Like, I think they're great games, but I feel like that'd be a bad introduction when that game has a very unique feature that's distinct to it. outside of Z moves, you know, like Z moves are one thing, but maybe I'm wrong. I actually, to be honest with you, if I were to recommend a Pokemon game to a friend, I think it would be based on the person. Like, if I'm recommending it to a friend who really likes story games, Black and White, no brainer. Black and White. If they like story games, they like the story, Black and White. I'm not gonna give them a game with a really shitty story. I'm gonna give them Black and White. If they like, I guess, open, like, yeah, if they open world, then I'd give them like Scarvy. If they like exploring things, Scarvy. If they like a challenge, like if they enjoy games that make you think, then I'd probably do US Home. Because that's the other thing too. That is the other thing too. US Home is the hardest mainline series games. That is the another thing too to keep in mind. If you do end up recommending that to your friend, just please keep that in mind. They are the hardest mainline games. And it's not even close. It is not close. The constant totem fights, 2v1s, the trainers having EVs and IV, like EVs and IVs to the boss trainers, not all trainers, but important battles does make it a little bit harder. And then of course, Ultra Necrozma. Second trial, yeah, exactly. The second trial is not easy either. Not at all. Also, Starlight, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are we? Pokemon Platinum because one. If you don't know what you're missing, it sucks less. True. True. EVs and IVs and EVs. How about Oras? Yeah, Oras isn't difficult. It's not easy. Like, it's not, you know, it's not gonna hold your hand like X and Y. But it's not difficult. And I think Oras is, I think Oras is a really good game. I do too. Rain boosted, water bottle boosted, bubble from a 500 BST Mon. Yeah. No, I broke it down in my, I think it was the custom shiny, USUM video. Like, its bubbles become like 120 base power. And then it has like really high SPDF too. Like Araquanid has like 120, doesn't it? Like, it's not a very offensive Pokemon, but the setup makes it more, like, it makes it more viable. Yeah, it has 50 base special attack and then 132 SPDF and 92 defense. So it's really tanky. And then water bubble, rain boosted, stab boosted, bubbles. It's like 120. Would be this, it would be the same as just giving it Hydro Pump. Like, if you take away the boost, it would be the same as just make, like, fighting in a 2v1 against this thing that knows Hydro Pump. Dude, why? This song sounds weird. Blink. Not the biggest fan. So we added a bunch of new music, so there's gonna be a bunch of them like, eh. But now this is tunes. Followed because you're my new comfort YouTuber? Oh man. Chad, this is so bad. I'm becoming comfort YouTubers. Look at my Twitter bio. Aiming to become your discomfort streamer. Oh no, this is terrible. I'm so cooked. We're working backwards. We're working backwards, chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, Starlight, I need insight. What would I have to do that would make me become a discomfort YouTuber? Like, what levels do I need to reach? Do I need to start, like, talking about, like, shit-talking your favorite Pokemon? Or do I need to, like, start getting political? Here we go, John. I'm becoming a politics streamer. I think the shiny odds should stay at 1 in 8,192. Yes, welcome to Pokemon Politics. I'm your host, Oshawaves. Let's get right. If you know that reference, you're crazy. If you know that reference, crazy. It's a streamer, not YouTuber. Yeah, no, you're kind of right. I'm high-key more of a YouTuber than a streamer. So actually, maybe I gotta change my Twitter bio. High-key, you might be. I'm gonna play Lurk and play Stardew with the shinies. Thank you so much, dude. I hope your Stardew game goes fun. Your Stardew gaming. I will never recover from the amount of attempts I went through trying to get past Trial 2. Honestly, no, same. I got stuck on Trial 2 for a hot minute. It's hard. It is hard. Like, I think it's easy if you go with, like, a Trumbeak and you just pluck it. Because you have the type advantage, but... Like, you're not winning off of that either. Like, that's not enough. But that's enough to get, like, enough, like, good damage, I would say. But... And even in Sun and Moon, the Trial 2 was... It wasn't as hard, I don't feel like. But you had to fight a schooling Wishy-Washy in the rain. Actually, I would argue that's harder, honestly. Because the schooling Wishy-Washy is, like... 600 BST, right? Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy school form. Yeah, it has 140 attack, 130 defense, 140 special attack, and 135 special defense. Brother, you gotta fight that at the second trial in the rain, by the way. In the rain? It has like 35 speed. It has 30 speed and 45 HP. Just Super Fang it twice. Yeah, but what Pokemon knows Super Fang? Yungoos and Rattata. No chance you're rocking Yungoos and Rattata on your team. No chance. No chance. I like it though. That's why I love those games. I like it because they're not easy. You're a failure at your one job. You're so right. How dare I? Oh, bye-bye. I had Eradicate on my team. I was really trying to think of a witty comeback that wasn't like too mean, but I couldn't think of anything, so just pretend I did. Wait, so I want to say that during my Necrozma, I leveled for no reason when my Zoroark already had punishment and two-shot Necrozma. I was so mad. 07, dude. 07, dude. Oh, freaking 7. I mean, like, I just rawed it. I just raw dogged Necrozma. It took me 3 attempts. I remember that it took me 3 tries. I don't remember what I did. I didn't over level or anything. I think one of my like half my team just got one shot by it, but the other half didn't. Like, I'm pretty sure Z move like Incineroar helped, because doesn't Darkest Lariat do damage that ignores stat changes? Or Lariat, however you say that move. Yeah, it ignores target's stat changes. So when it gets like the Necrozma gets an Omni boost, so it gets defense buffs. Darkest Lariat would just ignore that. I cannot speak for the life of me today, dude. I cannot speak. So like that would like do a lot of damage, and then I guess just something else on my team was able to do. I don't even remember what was on my team, truthfully, but Incineroar was literally the favorite child, and he's cool. He's my favorite child. He's not my favorite starter, but he's my favorite child. Which else you speak and no one can tell me otherwise? Well, apparently you haven't heard of... Chat, what's another Pokemon that is generally considered peak? Is there a Pokemon that nobody dislikes? Is there a Pokemon out there that collectively everybody likes? Snom? Actually, no, I think that's the right answer. I do think that's the right answer. Wow, that was instant. No, I don't think you're wrong. I really do believe. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Snom. I think you're so right. I think you nailed it. Because, like, I can't think of a single other Pokemon outside of Snom. I made my coffee so wrong today. Wooper. See, but I can see the argument that it's overrated. I could see the argument that it's overrated. I think there's definitely people that are like, yeah, I don't like it because it's overrated. Because, like, Wooper is, like, talked, but, dude, everybody and their grandmother likes Wooper. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not saying that I don't either. I love Wooper. He's a little guy. Literally, shout out Milkshake for real. But not a lot of people talk about Snom. So, how do you get shiny devices? We did. We did. Finally. Dude, that was so cool. That was literally sick. Oh, we didn't pre-up our digs today. Chad, you guys want to pre-up your digs? I know it's a little late, but... You guys want to gamble? You guys fiending for your gambling today? Or nar? I know it's a little late, so... I understand if no. And mods, if you're running it, do it for, shiny the next hour. Not shiny today, because we average 2 shinies a day. That doesn't mean we're gonna get it, but that's our average, which means realistically speaking, it's gonna be catered towards yes. So, shiny the next hour. If a moderator could one not to Widowy. Also, Poopy, did you get your monitor yet? Did you get your monitor yet? Cope and Seath? No. Who's Cope and who's Seath? Is that are those the next Pokemon games? Pokemon Cope and Pokemon Seath? Wait a minute, you're not live on Wednesdays. I am because I was gone for a week. I'll do it. Boink. Alrighty, chatters and chatouts. You guys know what time it is. It's time for you to free up your own dig today. The question is none and only other than, are we gonna get ourselves a shiny pocket monster in the next hour? Truthfully, I don't want to see you type yes. I don't want to see you type no. What I want to see is you gamble your hard-earned channel points. And chat, remember, the more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. What's the point of gambling if you're not confident in your gamble? And I'm so confident in my gamble that is always correct. I'm gonna put some fat racks, because I don't have one, on the believers. Because I'm making bans today. 16 bans on believer. We're getting a shiny in the next hour. Absolutely. All in on yes, as you should. Full send or no send. That is the saying. Absolutely. Where's Pokemon Gun, Nintendo? That's what I'm wondering, dude. Pokemon Gun when? Please. Please. Shiny? Why did I say shiny? I want to say stay in the ball. My stupid ass. You're gonna flee. Your next animation is a flee one. Boink. Boink. I assumed Reeves was doing it. No, it's okay. It's okay. Wait, why do you still got a rate, Poopy? Has he just not woken up since then? I was super casting Volta right before a thunderstorm. Whoa. Why did my... Oh, I thought like my Elgato broke or something. I was like, why did my screen just turn black abruptly? Okay, also, once we get to a catch combo 31, I think we're at 24 right now. Once we get to 31, that's when the sparkle chances are increased. So, we're pulling up. We are pulling up. Pokeball gun for sniping, like in Pokemon Arceus. Like with jet balls? Type shit, I'm down, bro. Who wants a catch Pokemon? We can hunt them and then eat them. Okay, like, I know like people be like, you know, people ask the question, hey, what if you want to eat a Pokemon? Which one do you think would be the most tasty? Then people be like Alcremie or like another food Pokemon. I ain't talking about food Pokemon, chat. I'm talking about flesh. Which Pokemon meat do you think would taste the best? Like if you cooked a Ponyta, do you think it would taste good? I'm not talking about like no Slowpoke because they eat Slowpokes in the game, or not Ponyta, or like Alcremie. I thought that was a shiny Raticate, not a Psyduck. Like an actual Pokemon, not some default NPC answer. Use your noggin for 2 seconds and cook. I think high key, like if I really had to pick, bro, Emboar would taste delicious, bro. Emboar chicken nuggets would go dummy. Or Emboar, I guess it'd be Emboar nuggets. Wait, Emboar's a pig. Pigs are pork. Why am I talking about chicken nuggets for? I think Emboar would taste great. High key, I think Emboar would taste fantastic. Shout out to that guy. Or like, dude. You guys ever had duck before? I think ducklet would go kind of crazy. I think duck would be kind of fire. Ducklet? Low-key ducklet, especially with that Driftville barbecue sauce. Facts, dude. Also, I would feel like a lot of pride, no gay, while I'm eating it because I have a deep hatred for ducklet ever since that one episode from the black and white anime. Far-fetched Miltank. Okay, we be cooking. We be cooking. We be cooking. Tauros. Well, there's no walk back with it, so he's making my mom drive, which means I gotta wait until she's off work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Poor duck. Dude, you guys see that episode of the anime? He was an asshole the whole time. The 3 ducklets were just little shit disturbers. The entire time. They were just trolling. But, like, in an annoying way. The whole time. And when they were doing it to Ash, I don't care. Bully Ash all you want. They were bullying, like, Oshawave and Tepig. And I didn't stand for that kind of blasphemy. I wouldn't stand for it. And ever since that day, I vowed to have a deep hatred for every single ducklet I've ever seen. Because they stink. Wishy-washy would taste. We'll go on. It would taste. Go on. Would Pichu taste spicy because of the electricity? You think electricity is related to spice? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just... What's the logic behind that? Not to say that you're illogical. It's I'm not uneducated. What is le lore? Spice is a pain response? Oh, so if you like spicy food, you're just a freak. Freak, yeah. Oh, I threw it way too early. Boink. Stay in the ball, please. Please. Pidgeot? I never eaten bird before. Right over its head. I ain't never eaten no bird before. Literally our body telling us, hey, stop eating this. Well, that's why I don't like spices. I listen to my body. When my body is ready, I will know. Use salt cure on a ducklet and its peak. You might be onto something. You might actually be cooking. High key, I think you're cooking. I really believe you are cooking up in the kitchen. Nicotine is a pesticide? Well, I mean, that's one way to talk about her. I mean, I wouldn't have said that personally, but... Sorry, Nicotine. I guess chat thinks you're a pesticide. Did I say that right? Pesticide? I've never seen that word before. Like stuff that hurts their tongues or zaps their brain. Oh, so like... Do you guys think that there's trainers in the Pokemon world then that are just like the equivalent to like addicts? And they just have like their Pokemon use Thunder Shock on them? Because it's the weakest electric move. So that way they're still getting zapped, but it's not like gonna hurt as much as a Thunderbolt would, for example. I don't know, I'm checking those. We already have them shiny, but... Blink. But we grew addicted to it? No. Not me. I like my chicken nuggets plain. Okay. High key, just stay in the ball, dude. We can be friends. We're just gonna stay in the ball. This actually pissed me off. Actually, it's starting to get annoying. TSPMO on ONG NGL. Chat, am I hip now? Is that what the youngins say? Am I officially a part of them? One of us. Oh. I caved it. I'm using my Ultra Balls. I don't care. Is the guy from Black XY is still selling Pokemon on the black market? I hope so. I'm gonna try something I've never done before. I always have my microphone standing up straight. I have it pointing at my mouth now. I don't know why I did that, but there's a reason for it. Pengu, thank you for the follow, dude. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome on in. I hope that guy is still selling them on the black market, though, high key, because he's a supplier, you know. He helps a homie out every now and then. Asha, shut up. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not nice. Why would you say such a mean... Oh, I didn't set a timer, by the way. Oopsies. Okay, hey, Siri, set a 53-minute timer. Yeah. Hey, Siri. Set a 53-minute timer. Boink. Sick. You think Dugtrio would taste good? Hell nah, bro. You're crazy. Hell nah. It might just be maybe you sound a little more far away after adjusting your mic. I did push a little bit further away, but What about now? Is that better? Do you think Rhyhorn has flesh inside? I think they all, oh. Oh, I see what you're saying, and I fear you're cooking. Oh. Oh, I think it's gotta be pure rock, right? I don't know, but then, like, if it's pure rock, then how does it, like, how does it... no, it has to be flesh, because it has to eat. Like, they eat food. There has to be flesh under their skin. Their skin is just made of rock. Right? Do you think shinies would taste different? Ooh. Oh, wait, that's a question. Oh, that's a question. Oh, that is a question of all time. Also, hi, Fish. Sorry, I just was gonna say hi to you. Hi. That is, I don't know, actually. Brown cows don't make chocolate milk? Aw, man. Why not? Wouldn't Emerald be hotter because of the blue fire? That's one thing I don't understand. How do shinies change the flame? Like, the logic behind it? But it's Pokemon, so like, there doesn't really need to be logic, but logically speaking, how do shinies change, like, the color of fire? How does the flame color change when it's just flame? Maybe shinies would be like seasoning in restaurants. If this one restaurant only sells shiny Pokemon food, it's amazing. It is absolutely worth the expensive price because they only cook shinies. Chat, let's be honest, would you eat at that restaurant? Why? What? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna say a bad word like hecker fricker stupid. Hold on. Dude, why does my squeaking of my chair get picked up on my microphone? Oh my god. Does that mean I gotta get a new chair because it's squeaking now? I would just sell my shinies at the restaurant. True, high key, shiny hunting can become an actual occupation. I mean, like, it kind of already is now, but like in the Pokemon world, it absolutely has to be an occupation. You go, like, it's like bounty hunting in a sense. I really want to get my daughter a shiny Ponyta for her 4th birthday. Willing to pay big bucks, and then you go and you find it, and then you bring it, and then you trade it. See? See, we cooking. We cooking, dude. Okay, with that in mind, chat, what would you do if you, like, hypothetically speaking, you in the Pokemon world, what would you do as your occupation? Like, would you work? Not like work, because as an you don't have to work. Would you work at a Pokemon center? Like, would you be a Pokemon nurse? Would you be a trainer? Like, would you go through, like, the gym challenges, I mean, like, trainer? Or, like, would you be, like, a shiny hunter? Because that could be an occupation. Breeder. You could be a gym leader. What would y'all do? What would y'all do? How we doing on the animal enslavement game? Fantastic. Fantastic, Poggies. Currently enslaving them all away. Sending them all to the ranch until we find the one with a skin condition. And only then will we accept it. Work at a Pokemart? You would work at a Pokemart? That's cool. I rate that. Shiny Hunter. Come on. There we go. Shiny Hunter, Pokemon Nurse, Breeder. Has to be a normal trainer in Shiny Hunter. Valid. Valid. Be the guy selling Magikarps for 500 a piece. No, that is a business. That is a business and a half. Okay, I see you. Entrepreneur type shit. No, I rate that. High key, I rate that. Scientist? Okay. Okay, so then what? Okay, yeah, I guess Professor could be another one too. So then, my next question, if for you specifically, because you gave a good answer, so I want to know more. What would you specifically study? within Pokemon. I guess not like study, because like study makes it sound like a professor, but like as a scientist, what I guess aspect? Like would you go into like science? What would a scientist like? Like fusion? Maybe study de-evolution. De-evolution. Okay. Okay, I rate that. Happy birthday, Poggies. I thought it was your birthday yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was yesterday. Oopsie poopsie. But either way, happy birthday, dude. I study Pokeballs low key. That doesn't surprise me. No, I was waiting everything. Like, did you get your package stuff situated? The Pokemon's biology. Okay, so like some oh, what's like that guy's name? The Noggin Gamer? The Noggin Gamer guy? Stuff like him. I rate that, I rate that. I'll probably work at like the Pokemon knowing me. I have some Pokemon went to the gym challenge. What are you, scared? What are you, a chicken? Bark, 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 bark. Sorry. Yes, I'm scared. Well, you know what? You admitted it, so fair enough. Wait, train with an Alakazam? I would want a Gardevoir. So then I could summon black holes at will. That would be pretty cool. Boink. Aw, man. Maybe stupid. Why does your Rhydon look like clay? Because it's shiny. Because it's shiny. Happy birthday, Poggies. True. Government spy birds. Bro thinks the birds in the sky are UAVs. I want to make me lose all trust for birds. How? What's the lore there? Wait. Do they have spy birds in Elden Ring? Full send or no send. Full send or no send. Risking it for the biscuit. Okay, sick. I need 2 shots with FMJ. You're right, you're right, you're right. My chair squeaks again and lose my mind. Nah, you right, high key. Can't even cap. That's a valid hatred. That's a valid reason to hate. If I was in the Pokemon world to have a Yamper, that's a cool little guy. I rate it. The water's turning the Poliwag's gay and the Meryl's transgender. True. Hello, what's up, dearest love bug? Welcome on in, homie. Happy Wednesday. How are we today? How are we? How are we? How are we? Maybe we do like the Aberline. Do we specialize in types? No, but like hypothetically speaking, I feel like you could market off of breeding. I guess they don't really mention EVs and IVs in the Pokemon world, or like abilities briefly, like the breeding aspect of it. But like, if it's breeding like it is in the games, that I feel like that could be a job, because breeding is tedious. You know, getting like 6 IV Pokemon would be very, very tedious. Not like naturally. Trust me, I know. I've been doing it in Cobblemon with my friends. It's very tedious. So there are people who would just rather pay money than do it themselves. So like that would be a career line, I'd say. Opinions on the best starter trios. The best one is Gen 3. The best one is Gen 3. The second best one is Gen 7, in my opinion. But I think the third best is Gen 8, and that is a very hot take. That people didn't like that opinion, by the way. I put that opinion in the sword the sword shiny only video. People did not like that I said that. People got pissed at me for saying that one. There's some people's like, yeah, no, you low-key right. So it was nice to see that some of the community has, you know, a brain in their noggins. Oh, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, someone got pissed, dude. W rage bait. It wasn't rage bait, I really do believe that, but it was W rage bait. Engagement equals more engagement. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I think the Gen 8 starters are top 3 starter sets of all time. Imagine walking the grass as a 10-year-old and casually encountering God. Welcome to Pokemon. Sylvan can sense emotion really well, and because it essentially says that they can stop fights between Pokemon through common people's anxieties and such. Even if it's just temporary, it would work though. This is true. Sylvan would be a fantastic emotional support dog. All this engagement farming and Brosel hasn't found a Rife. Yep, that's what I said. All this engagement farming and Brosel hasn't found a wife. True. I be getting engaged all the time, but no wives. He be right, bro. He be right, unfortunately. But who needs a wife when I can find shiny Pokemon? Duh. Duh. A wife's not gonna break up with me and, you know, steal half of my belongings and break my heart and, yeah, what are other stereotypical bad things that happen in marriages? Cheat on me. Pokemon would never do that. So I just got different priorities. Get an app for phone that costs $500. Who buying? You are for me. Thanks, Charlie _ train hopping. Appreciate it, dude. If this was a couple thousand years ago, the shiny could be your wife. I'm good, bro. The villager from the Minecraft movie has more bitches than me. Oh no, why are you right? Oh no. The villager from the Minecraft movie has better game than I do. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh no, chat. I gotta FF, bro. I gotta like queue a different game mode because human life ain't it, dog. Human life ain't it. Manifesting alcoholic stepdad Asha? Well, I mean, I'm already halfway there. I'd say. About halfway there. But, you know. Still got halfway to go. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna go do it. We're gonna go through the Elite Four one time. Just once. I'm gonna do it a bunch off camera, so I hopefully... I'm gonna do it all night tonight. I'll do it till like midnight. Like, this is gonna be absurd. I will grind for like 6 hours. But we gotta do it once just so I can buy Ultra Balls. Because I can't... Like, I'm not doing this with Ultra Balls. You're a stepdad. No. No. Alright, take you out of the party. Take you out of the party. Take you out of the party. Oh. Can I remove from party here? No, I can't. Oh, where is that Aerodactyl? You are right here. Take you out of the party. And... Aerodactyl. Are you at the bottom? I have no idea where my Aerodactyl is. I just ran. Okay. Remove from party. Yeah, we're just doing this run once. I'm not gonna make you guys sit and watch me do it over and over again. So. What would you rate the Elite Four in toughness? In this game, not hard at all. Like, I'm gonna solo with just Pikachu. Not hard. It's not, it's, I mean, like, I'm using a level 100 Pikachu that is specifically built to counter all the Elite Four, to be fair. But, it's not hard, I don't think. No, I'm not a stepdad, chat. I'm an alcoholic. That's what I was getting at when I'm halfway there. Baby, use your nose tonight? I'm real. Oh, I lose. Oh, no, I lose because I don't have Zippy Zap PP. Okay. This is a range? Nice. Yeah, ZB Zap hitting as a range. You can dig and then as Earthquake, but... Oh, that really sucks. Does this KO? I don't think it does. Oh, wow, okay. No PP? Yeah, I mean, like, it's not the end of the world. It's just, I can't clear it all. I don't think I can clear it all. But maybe, actually. Maybe I can. There's, like, no physical defense. Well, I just use special attack, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Pookie. I know. Okay, I love the Sleeping Pikachu plush I have. Is it one from the Pokemon Center? Like, is it official Pokemon merch, or is it like... Oh, you can't even see that, can you? Is it like... That. That's like... It's an Espeon, but it's not official. We're from geeking to locked in so fast? Yup. Because I don't want to lose. Do you know how embarrassing that would be? Chat would never live it down. Ever. I got it from Walmart? Wait, you got a Sleeping Pikachu from Walmart? Okay, we can kind of fight you. The good news. The problem is the champion fight. I'm pretty sure I need... No, I need 4 because Vileplume I have to hit twice. I think I need 4 PP going into the champion fight. Again, the good news is, though, I'm pretty sure I don't need to use the electric move at all in this fight, so we can save Zippy's that PP there. Bam, bam. Where's this guy's clothes at? I took them off. I couldn't help it, dude. I saw him, and they had to come off. Where do you find your bootleg Pokemon merch, Asha? Third-party websites. Third-party websites. Wish, Temu, those kind of things. Etsy. Etsy's fantastic, but Etsy's expensive. Etsy is amazing. Gene? I've never used that one, but... Stuff like that. And it's only because, like, this Mew LED sign... You have to get that off of third-party websites. Because the people who sell it don't have the license to sell it, but they sell it anyways. They don't have the license to. And any, like, mainstream thing, like, you know, like a main retail place, like Walmart, for example, they can't sell something without a license. Like, they're too big of a company. Oh, I missed. To sell something without the license. Whereas, like, you know, Etsy is really just person made, so Etsy's fantastic too. I remember I have a Sleeping Pikachu plush somewhere. What does this Sleeping Pikachu look like? Boopy, are you here? I don't know. I read that out for you in case. I missed that twice, by the way. Sleeping Pikachu plush. Oh, that's cute as hell, Heike. No, I can't lie. That is so cute. See, that's based. Okay, that's 2 down. That is 2 down. And then we have 3 more to go, and then we're going to go back to shiny hunting, because I'll have enough money to buy Ultra Balls for the rest of the hunt. Hopefully. Hopefully. Actually, I don't know, because I'm supposed to spam Zippy Zap here. I don't know. I can dig you, but you know Earthquake. Yeah. It doesn't do a lot because it's an Arbok. I've done this so many times already. Like, I probably ran through the 400s of times. I wish there was a way I could actually check my Hall of Fame count. I'm just intrigued more than anything, but... I basically memorize how all this is supposed to go. Also, I think it's so cool, by the way, that they have the Alolan forms in this game. I think that's such a cool touch. All of the Alolan forms, and the Megas too, but, you know, there's only a few of them. It's such a cool thing. And if you were wondering, we are going to get the shiny Alolan forms as well. Those are a part of Le lore. Okay, this is an Oko. I get a Dig, actually. Oh, it is Oko. Never mind. I didn't know that. I think it's really cool. I wish they would, like... I don't even necessarily wish. I hope they do that again. If they remake, more Pokemon games, like if they ever do a Gen 2 remake again, I hope they add the regional variants for Gen 2. Like Hisui and Sneasel, please. Please put Hisui and Sneasel in Johto. That'd be so cool. I would love that. How do we give him Hawaii to Japan? What do we... I use teleport. What is your last Pokemon? It's 2 Gengar, Marowak, Weezing, Arbok. I'm gonna see. Golbat. Oh. Bet. Okay. I'm still not confident. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still not confident going into the champion. Again, if we lose this at the end of the world, we lose more. Like, it's money that we could gain, and then also we lose money for waiting out, but... What's the most mid starter that's not Chikorita? Chikorita. No high key? Gen 4 starters. Turtwig. Piplup. I don't want to say Chimchar, but like... Chimchar is the coolest of the bunch, but... He's still Gen 4 related, so... He's only so cool, you know? Okay. I have no idea for this fight, because this fight is literally... I just spam the electric move. I'm pretty sure this counts, actually, as its own move. So that's cool at the very least. Yo, what's up, Happy? How are we? Hello, hello, dude. Happy Wednesday. How are we today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Did that count as a PP? It did, I think. That stinks. I wouldn't have done that if I knew. That's okay. Tortuga's Peak, you can't convince me otherwise. I hate the Gen 4 starters. I hate the Gen 4 starters so much. Rocky, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday to you as well. How are you? I'm good, honestly. Hold that thought. Maybe I am very stressed out. Oko, because I'm a gamer. I do not believe that the 5% accurate or 5% chance to miss moves are 5%. I do not believe that 95% accurate moves are 95%, bro. I swear they're not. I swear they ain't. That's cap, and I know it. Oh, you KO me. Okay, never mind. I just looked at you. Never mind. Yeah, so mid, not terrible. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And you? How are you? Happy? This is a range. Thank you. Zippy Zap on the Dragon is a range. I'm pretty sure I actually lose in the champion fight. It hasn't happened in like I haven't done this in a while, but I'm pretty sure I need to go in with 300 HP because I have to tank an earthquake from something. And it drops me low. But I just didn't know I didn't have Zippy Zap PP. That's the only problem. Not having Zippy Zap PP means I can't play optimally, and if I can't play optimally, I can't sweep it, but it's okay. I don't think he's a gamer. No, you're so right. I'm not a gamer. I'm a gamer with a Y in front of it. Or in the middle, not in front. Okay. Gary. Oh yeah, I forgot I named you Gary. I was like, wait, your name's like Gary? It's like, this guy's name's Chase, right? Chat, that's this rival's name? Y Gamer. Yep, exactly. Y Gamer. Absolutely, chat. 100%. Bird. Jolteon, Pidgeot, Vileplume, Arcanine. I actually think I might be okay. I might be okay, actually. Hold on. Oh, the Trace? Chase, Trace, same thing, different color. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Oh, by the way, chat. That's completely not what I want to say. We are kind of close to 30K on YouTube, which is kind of sick. Kind of sick. So, high key, shout out to y'all for that. Shout out to y'all for that for realsies. I'm so excited. That's so cool. That actually is so cool to me. How is new video doing? Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna ask this. I asked this like every day for the next like 2 or 3 days of the video releasing, but I promise I'm not gonna ask it again. I ain't gonna ask it again, I promise. If you've seen the video, the new video, what did you think? And if you've already answered, answer again. Or I'll ban you. Mods, get your shotguns ready. I'm just kidding, but yeah, no, if you've seen it, what do you think? Was it a good video? Was it a bad video? Did it stink? Was it smelly? What was I stressing over, by the way? I've swept this entire team. What was I stressing about? Actually, what was I? He didn't even have an Arcanine. I lied. I don't think he did anyways. Geeking over nothing. Okay, I thought this fight was a lot harder. Apparently not. Nice. Good vid fire emoji. Shout out to all my emojis. I kind of fell asleep halfway through, so what I'm hearing is my videos are so boring they make you want to sleep. Nice. Awesome. Biggest compliment ever. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Oak. Yep. Can I see how many times I've done this? Does it tell me? I woke up to it. Good morning, sunshine. Video, bro. I liked it personally. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, Ghost. I am glad you enjoyed. Congratulations, champion. Whoa! Let's see my super epic team that I used. The Pikachu. Oh, that's it. Okay, sick. See, that doesn't really matter. I don't really care. What I care about is the money. Yeah, that's 80 bands. Which isn't a whole heckin' lot. Like, we're not super rich, but we're doing Ponyta, right? So enough to get at, like, I don't know, a couple Ultra Balls? I think like 50? 60? She's splishy on my splash. She buzzy on my buzz. She's zippy on my zap. Okay, I should probably heal. Pikachu and Pikachu and Pikachu and Pikachu and Pikachu. Shout out to Pikachu. Gotta be my favorite Pokemon. It was my introductory content after that. I binge watched every shiny only challenge. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for watching them. That I will say, that's like my favorite thing about the fact that I do like shiny only challenges. Like it's a series, is that a lot of times people watch one and then they want to watch the other ones. So then they watch more. And that's like, it's good for my channel. It's amazing. And I love it, honestly, because every time it pushes it, like, it doesn't like shove them in, but it pushes the other videos back into the algorithm just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Oh, chat, where's the nugget you get in this game, by the way? Where's the free nugget you get once a day? Does anybody... It's in Fuchsia City, I think. Does anybody know where that is? I do. It's the Diglett. It's the Diglett. That's what it is. It is here. It's where you get strength. It's the Diglett. That's what it is. Hold on. Oh, right. It's not my party. Whatever. We're walking. 2 feet in a heartbeat. 2 feet into left. Whoa! Stones. That's so cool. Probably could have sold your team a bit. Yeah, but you know what? Who the hell else do you know making a Cubchoo work in the Elite Four? Who else out there making Cubchoo cook in the Elite Four? Getting sweeps. I will say that probably was one of, even though Pride fumbled the bag and didn't hit a single sheer colds. Who else on YouTube out here doing a shiny only playthrough with a sweeper Cubchoo? Name me one other person. I'll wait. Like, I love that team because of how unique we made it with the little gimmicks. I love doing that, just making stupid Pokemon that you would never see work amazingly. That's a lot more than a couple Ultra Balls. I thought it was like a couple. That's 150. Sick. I do need to buy more lures though, actually. I probably shouldn't have spent that much on lures. Okay, I get my 13. Like, we've already used 10 today, and we've been live for like an hour. Yikes. Also, I'm gonna let the timer for the believers. I'm gonna let the timer go for another. I think that was 8 minutes. I'll do 10. I'll do another 10 minutes because we did do an E4 run that we could have spent shiny hunting because that is kind of bias it towards the doubters. So I'm not going to count those 10 minutes that we used in the E4 for the prediction. So it's fair. And if you hate that, then womp womp. Sorry. Okay, I hate that I gotta put these in my team and... Oh, no, I could just move them around. Never mind, I can move them around. Add to party. Add to party. Add a party. We need MILF, of course. Shout out to your local MILFs. The titty says it all. I don't even know if my shirt says it, but... I heart MILFs. Move. So, Gengar was in the back. I think this was the order originally. Maybe Dragonite, Aerodactyl, or flipped, but... It's fine. This be good enough for me. The series is great. I think my watching says Ultra Moon. I love every single one of them. Dude, honestly, I'm so glad. Thank you, first of all. But I'm very glad to hear that you enjoy. At the end of the day, as long as people like them, that's all I care about. As long as people like them, it makes me happy. That, and also, if people don't like them, then they don't pay my bills, so... Kind of a two-way street there. That one guy, Oshawaves, is trying to come to in the Elite Four. Yeah, what can I say? I'm Widowy and Oil Farmer. Widowy, I'm just built diffy. And now I'm going back to not being able to shiny hunt. Boink. I'm gonna be so rich tomorrow. It's gonna be so freaking cool. Because I've sat down, I think the longest I've actually grinded for money in this game, I think it's like 250k. I was like, okay, I'm done. This one sucks. But since we're streaming this again, because if those you don't know, Lelore, we're not gonna stop streaming this until we finish it. With, you know, the odd exception, like we're doing a 24-hour stream July 25th. So like obviously we're not gonna play Let's Go Pikachu the entire time. We will be playing Let's Go Pikachu, but hold on. I gotta lock in for a sec. Apparently not. What was I saying? Why did I bring that up? Oh my god. Why did I bring that up? Oh, yes. We're gonna be doing this until we're done, so I need to money grind a bunch. But then once we're done this, we're gonna go back to the old casual, the old classic, letting you guys vote in Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord, exclamation mark DC in the chat, we'll link you there. And if you don't know, not recently, because I've been trying to scrape up and finish everything that I've already started. But I usually let you guys vote in the Discord for what we focus on, excuse me, in stream, or essentially, and TLDR, or I guess another way to word it is, I'll let you guys pick what YouTube videos I make. Boink. I do think we'll do another shiny only challenge after this, though. And then something else, like, kind of smaller after that, just to give myself a general idea for how the bigger projects do, being every single Psychic type shiny, and then also the shiny living decks in this game. But then, from there, free game. Stay hydrated. What if I don't want to? What if I want to drink carbo dehydrates? That's a word. Cheers, Poopy. Thanks for the hydrate, man. Bam. Big word with him. Yeah, what can I say? I be whipping him out. I see a big word and I whip it out. I'm just like, I'm high IQ. Albert Einstein? Never heard of him. Only ever heard of Oshawaves. You be what? I did not stutter. You can question... Thank you. You can question whatever it is you want. You can word it whatever way you want. You can interpret it whatever way you want. However, at the end of the day, I did not stutter. I said what I said. I be whipping it out, bro, and there's nothing you can do about it. Sorry. Do I have the lure going? I hope so. I think it would be really awkward if I didn't. Bam. I'll check. I gotta check. Just in case. I saw your leg yesterday and finally got my shiny Aron and Oras. Sorry. Well, why are you sorry? I got a shiny Deoxys yesterday. I am everything but sorry, dude. I can't even speak. I'm so not sorry. Or not complaining or upset or any other word. Make you hydrate, but I'm 5 points off. So what Oh, it's still red. Okay. What I'm hearing is you're broke and you didn't gamble. You gotta gamble your way to the top. That's how the rules are. Rules are rules, alright? You gotta gamble. You gotta make certified stonks by gambling every single one of your hard-earned channel points. Chat, I got gifted another sub to Pokimane. I just got a notification that I got gifted another tier 1 sub to Pokimane. Why have I gotten 2 gifted? Like, what is the universe trying to tell me, bro? What is the universe trying to tell me right now? Thanks for sharing. You're not welcome. Wait. Are you welcome? Wait. Hold the phone. Actually, I gotta catch you first. Check, can we play Wordle? I feel like we haven't played Wordle in a minute. I low-key want to play Wordle. Go into our chat and say something silly. I'll get banned within 2 seconds. I am not trying to do a banned speedrun. Or maybe I am. You know what? That would be so bad. Don't know. No. Hold on. Voice chat and Let's Go Pikachu? Hold the phone. Why can't... We need proximity chat. I really hope that they do that. They add proximity chat into the next Pokemon game. Whether that's ZA or that's Gen 10 or whatever. Just the next new game that comes up for the Switch 2. Please add proximity chat because it'll be so cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do Wordle. Ooh, that one. That's the Discord. And then, of course, we'll do Squirtle right after. And if you didn't know, I cannot see chat. I can no longer see chat. So, do not yell at me. Oshawaves, this word is so obvious. I'm sorry. I just don't. Yeah, first word that came to mind. Don't question it. EN, but neither in the right spots. No S either. What about clean? Okay, so we got LEN. None of which are in the right spots at all. Nelly. Wow. Actually, I should have known that was incorrect because of the E location, but... Okay, so N... XXEL or LE? Wait, I feel like it should be obvious. Oh, I feel like it should be the most obvious word out there, but I don't know. Oh no. My brain wants to say Noel, but that's 4. NXXLE or EL. Oh, Noble. My. What? Wait. It's not Noble? Okay. I totally was so convinced. Oh, novel. Oh, it's novel. Okay. But what about Squirtle? How am I forgetting how to spell Squirtle? No, it's not Squirtle. What is... Oh, Pokidoku. That's what I was thinking of. That's why. Pokidoku. I'm big brain. See, penis strat. Starting off with penis is always the big way. Big brain way to go. Trust. Okay, Galar Steel type. Oh my god. Pokidoku fan puzzle by Zacian. Galar. Okay, dude. Literally every single one of these can be Zacian. Galar Steel type Zacian. Galar Steel legendary. Or Steel legendary Zacian. Steel no evolution line Zacian. Galar monotype Zacian. Galar mono legendary type Zacian. No evolution monotype Zacian. Oh my god, these can all be Zacian. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so a Galar Steel type, Qfin. Qfin, little guy, little gamer. A Steel legendary. You got Registeel, you got Zacian. Legendaries no longer include Ultra Beasts, Mythicals, or Paradox. Okay, I was gonna say Magearna, but Mythicals, Ultra Beasts, and Paradox don't count, so Magearna doesn't count. Steel type didn't even exist until Gen 2. There's no Gen 2 Steel types legendaries in Gen 3. There's Registeel at Gen 4. Dialga. Do I want to go? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go through them all just in case. But Dialga comes to mind. So they got Dialga for Gen 4. I don't think there's any other ones in Gen 4. Gen 5, Cobalion. I feel like Cobalion's really forgettable. I've like out of the group of like Registeel, Zacian, Cobalion, Dialga, you're probably forgetting Dialga. Or you're probably forgetting Cobalion. Genesec's not a legendary. And there's no other steel ones in Gen 5. Gen 5 has a lot of legendaries. Nope, no more steel. Gen 6, no. Gen 6 only has like 3 legendaries, period. Gen 7. Solgaleo. I feel like people aren't going to say Solgaleo. 10%. Okay, if Cobalion's better than Solgaleo, I will cry. I will be so sad. No evolutionary line, steel type. Durant. Orthworm. Orthworm. Because who the hell remembers that guy? Nobody. Galar monotype. Mono is one type, right? Yes, because it's mono and dual. Yes, so just a singular type from Galar. I'm gonna go Raboot. Yeah, 1.5. That's a good pick. I'm gonna go Raboot. Actually, I probably should have done Thwackey. I feel like Thwackey would have been better there. Legendary monotype. Just this individual. I'm trying to think like something like freaky that people forget about. Bione, I don't think counts. Base Calyrex. Wait, are you pure psychic? I feel like it's psychic. No, it's right. Is Calyrex pure psychic, or is it psychic grass? Why do I think it's psychic grass? It's pure psychic, right? Or wrong? Okay, I'm gonna pick something else. I want to pick like a trio where the only like one of them is an individual type. Like the birds are all elemental. Raikou, they're all individual, like Raikou. The beasts. Tornadus. Are they both? Yeah, I think that's a good one. I think Tornadus, because the other ones are dual types, so you're probably not going to think of Tornadus. It's also like one of 3 pure flying types. Monotype, no evolutionary line. I'm just going to do Tornadus again, honestly. Yeah, 0.6, that's a good pick. That is a good pick right there. Oh my god, that is a great pick. Dual type from Galar. Oh, what is the bigger Clobopus? No, that's just pure fighting. How is really not water fighting? Graplocked, but he's not. Okay. Dual type from Galar. It's a unique one. Like Obstagoon? You know what? I'm gonna double down on Calyrex. Yes! Okay! So it isn't a mono-psychic type. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I low-key thought. Okay. 0.8. Back-to-back 0 points. Very good look. Dual-type legendary. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to flip it. So I just did Tornadus, which is the only single type out of the trio. I'm gonna see if I can do one that is a trio or a quartet that only has one dual type? Oh, I guess Necrozma is also just pure flying. Or pure flying. Pure psychic. Gen 1, no. Gen 2, no. Right? No. Gen 3? Primal Groudon? Is that a good pickup? Primal Groudon? I think that's a good pickup. I feel like people forget that Groudon Primal gains the fire type. Okay, 2.6. Okay. Maybe there's a better one that I just didn't pick up on, but that's not bad. 2.6 isn't bad. And dual type, no evolutionary line. So it's a dual type legendary would work again, but I don't want to do that because we were just thinking of that. Or Rangaroo. 1.1. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the most common answers. I dodged bullets. Berserker, Registeel, Skarmory, Scorbunny, Mewtwo, Kangaskhan, Corviknight. Corviknight, really? Lugia, Tropius. Tropius is the most common? At 3%. Okay, the least common. Slitherwing. Yeah, that's fair. Did I get any of the least commons? Spectrier? That's fair. Floette Ew. You can put Eternal Floette here? I hate that Pokemon. Duskmane, and G-Max Corviknight. Yeah, G-Max Corviknight, that's a good pick. I always get that the G-Maxes count as their own forms. I didn't get any of the least common picks, but I don't think I did too bad. 0.6, 0.8, 1.1, 1.4, 1.5. Not bad. Poltergeist, Galarian Darumaka. Okay. What about, like, Urshifu? I'm surprised that G-Max Urshifu wasn't picked. Urshifu G-Max, I was at 0.8. Okay. Well, that's not bad. We didn't do terrible. We didn't go crazy, but we didn't do terrible, I think. GG's. G freaking G's. Hello, chatters and chatters. I can see you guys again. Where did my controller? Oh. Hey, Maximus. How's it going, homie? 2.6 hog cycle. You're banned. You're banned. I do more Pico, to be honest. Little guy. More Pico's a little guy. More Peko, more Pico. Pommy, could you say congrats on Deoxys like on Twitter? Thank you. Yes, we did. We did. It was super cool. And that is it. We're done getting every single psychic type. Ah, big stretch. Big stretch. We're done. More Pico. Do you say more Pico or do you say more Peko, Maximus? I'm asking because all I hear or all I've ever heard is more Peko. I've never heard more Pico until my Danish friend said it. So I want to know, is it just like a Danish thing? Oh, you say Pico too? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you for the good luck goes. We appreciate it, homie. Boink. I think it's funny to say that. I agree too. Like, I never said more Peko. I always said more Pico. Oh, no. I never said more Pico. I always say more Peko. But now I say more Pico because it's fun. You're so very right. I cannot agree more. P-E-Co? You say P-E-Co? More P-E-Co? Like, economical? Whoa. Big boy words. Big boy words. How we doing today on the max? How you doing, homie? Boink. Bum, 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 bum. Also, hi, Reeves. Welcome back, homie. Thought you were putting the bread on the barely stable sandwich. No. Never. Never. I never do. I always leave the top off. Ever since I found out I could do that, I've always done top off completely. Just because I don't want to risk it. Because I've had way too many instances of like putting on the top piece of bread and then boom. Sandwich destroyed. Boink. Yummers. Actually, now that I think about it, dude, we've been on such a lucky streak with shiny hunts recently. Like, I feel like we're due for a really long hunt, actually. And the reason I say this is because Deoxys was almost half under odds. Musharna, we got in like 100 something. Munna, we got in 700. And then before Munna, we had the 3 shinies and like 2 sandwiches. And then before that, like, we got so many shinies out there. We played Scarvy. I think we're due for some long hunts, which does not put a smile on my face. I just played Pocket trying to get Master Ball for the 93 hourglasses. 95? That's like 1 or 2. Holy moly. Holy moly. Cheers, Star. Thank you for the shine, or for the shine, like, cheers for the hydrate. She can't speak today. It's because it's peckish. Oh, yeah, more Pecco because it's peck. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. I forgot Musharna existed. I feel like most people do. I feel like Musharna and Munna are up there with forgettable Pokemon. Musharna more than Munna because you can get Munna early on. But I definitely feel like they're up there with forgettable Pokemon. To be fair, there's a lot of forgettable Pokemon now. And can I say something that might be like a crazy hot take, but I really believe it? Everyone's like, most forgettable Pokemon, Huntail. No. I don't think Huntail is a forgettable Pokemon. Because it's the most forgettable Pokemon. For it to be the most forgettable Pokemon, it cannot be forgettable. Because you remember that it's the most forgettable. Like, it's a it contradicts itself. I don't think it's Huntail or Gorbis. Because those are always the go-tos for forgettable Pokemon. And not like Capsicid. Hisuian Basculin, yeah. Like, people always be like, comment, like, I see on TikTok, like, what is the least forgettable, or not least, the most forgettable Pokemon, the least memorable Pokemon. And it's like, technically speaking, the correct answer for the most forgettable Pokemon is a Pokemon that nobody will list, because nobody can remember it. Capsicid and Scovillain are some of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. I wasn't trying to say it, that's the first Pokemon that came to mind, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cook your favorite Pokemon, or one of your favorite Gen 9 ones. It was just the first one that came to mind. Wishcash. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's up there too. I hate the landing in Dungeons. My first one. Is that a shiny? Yeah. Relicanth? No, because that's a meme. The perfect life form, after all. Actually, maybe not Wishcash either, because that's like the only Pokemon to have ever... Or one of 2 Pokemon, right? That just negated a Master Ball. Which also became a meme. Like, I feel like if I'm negating Relicanth for being a meme, I have to negate Wishcash for being a meme too. Or having some sort of event tied to it. Not event, but like something notable in Pokemon lore. Bam. What other forgettable Pokemon? The Elemental Monkey is like kind of there. I feel like realistically, the most forgettable Pokemon probably is a middle stage. Can I be honest? Probably a middle stage Pokemon. All 3 stage Pokemon. Chat, the most forgettable Pokemon is Ivysaur. Yep. Can't be Gen 1. Everything from Gen 1's iconic. Okay, and the website is now hacking my computer. No, please! Either a middle stage or like just like a standalone Pokemon. Like Bruxish, but I don't think Bruxis. I don't think. Literally, I don't think. I don't think Bruxish is that forgettable. Like, it can't be Floette either. I would say Floette if AZ's Floette didn't exist. Yeah, maybe not a middle stage, actually. Maybe not a middle stage. Siege is forgettable? Yeah, I could agree. I could kind of agree that Siege is forgettable, but it's... The original 151 can be forgettable because there are people who literally memorize all 151 Pokemon. Like, I would argue they are some of the most popular of all of the Pokemon to exist. Just want to check and see in case there's a shiny tummy. Yo, what's up, Fear? Thank you for the follow, dude. Man, I know it's random, but can somebody get the custom shiny black version? Unfortunately, that's not public. That's not out there. My friend made that video, or not that video. My friend made that ROM hack. Like, he made it himself. It wasn't like I downloaded it from somewhere. It was personally made for me. And it never got around to being like released publicly because there was a problem with him releasing the patch. Like, because distribution of ROMs are illegal, right? That's the problem, is distribution of ROMs are illegal. So the legal way to do it is to patch the game, and there was like some sort of problem with a patch. He couldn't figure something out. And my version had many problems. Like, when I played through it, when I made that video, I changed versions 3 or 4 different times. Like, the game changed 3 or 4 different times. And then there's a problem with distributing the patch for, like, one of the times. Like, it would only work on some, but not others. Like, it works for him and my friend, but it didn't work for me. So, it's just not public, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Poke Kid? Let's go, homie. Charmeleon is so forgotten about Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, like, you're right, but I kind of get it. Like, it's the transition between Charmander, the cute little guy, and Charmander's, like, or Charizard is Charizard, so it's like, you know, Charmeleon is like the awkward transition, but you're not wrong by any means at all. Hi, gentlemen, opinions every other month streak. What's up, Flub? How we doing, homie? We'll forever be heartbroken about that. About what? About what? Anyways, I'm gonna go already. Mostly wanted to graduate the one shiny thing, including your quote-unquote side quest. Yeah, side quest. Thanks, Maximus. We appreciate it, homie. Hope you have a fantastic slumber, dude. Have a good honk a la me. Thank you for stopping by, homie. This time patch not being out. Yeah, I can message and I can ask him again, but there's no promises. Hold on. I like the game. It's like, it got so quiet. I don't imagine he'll want to look into it again, but I'll message him right now. Some shiny. I just shoot him a DM. What I'll do, Fear the Reaper, if I do figure it out, is first of all, I'll make an announcement out in the Discord server. So if you want to join the Discord server, !DC. Oh, he just got back to me. He said nah. Oh. He just said nah. I said if you ever figured the stuff out about it. Oh, he's typing. I want to play any DS ROM with custom shinies. The platinum one is not, like, it's public. It's not mine. I didn't make it, but there is the platinum one. Try to figure that out a little bit. Have to refile. Okay. Do you plan on doing another shiny only video? Oh, of course. Absolutely, PokeKid. Absolutely. We've already done 8 of them, dude. If you didn't know, I have a whole playlist on YouTube. We have, oh no, 7, not 8. Sorry, we've already done 7. And I want to do it for every single Pokemon game, every single one. So absolutely, we'll be doing more. We're gonna be doing like we do other stuff in between too. I kind of base it like every other month we do one, but we'll be doing another one once we finish this, most likely. No, it's 7, Reeves. It's not 8. I thought it was 8, but no, it's 7. Oh, big stretch. Okay, the timer went off, by the way. I'll wait. Shit. What's it called? I'll wait another 5 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer. I think you got hard gold till 79. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I thought I changed this. Hold on, I'm gonna go update the pinned comment on that video. I updated something. Maybe updated the description. Talking about how the game isn't out. But I guess people don't read the description. Which is fair. I probably wouldn't either. Shit. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, well, I mean, I did say the game still isn't. Just check back later. I'm not gonna update it yet, actually, because he says, like, the guy says he's gonna try to figure it out. He said he'd give it another shot. But if he can't, then I'll update the pinned comment. Okay, so like I was saying, Fear, what I'll do is, I'll make a YouTube post about it as well. Like I already said, I'll make a post in the Discord server letting everybody know. Anybody who wants it to know. So if you're in the Discord server, get the Noti Gang role if you don't have that already. And just to get that, you just gotta go to the rules and then react to the thumbs up message. And then either I or one of my mods will give it to you. And then I'll make an announcement about it in like 2 or 3 days. If it comes out. And if it doesn't come out, then you just won't hear anything. But I'll also make a YouTube post about it too. So I guess, I actually don't know this, chat. If you turn on YouTube notifications, like post notifications for somebody, do you get notified when they make YouTube posts? Have we done Shuffle Map Guys on PLA? Yes, but I never uploaded it to YouTube. Because we were doing it at the same time as something else. And I just didn't like the way it looked. You should? Okay. So if you want to turn on post notifs too, even just for that, Reaper, and like wait a week, you'll either get something from Discord or something on YouTube from me saying if it's out. And if it doesn't come out, then you just won't hear anything, and then you know, well, it's not out. I think so, but I personally have them turned off. That's fine. I just wasn't sure if I think that happened, period, or not. And the Plan Mod custom shiny is decent, right? I think it's like 1 in 255. I mentioned it in the video. If you watch the video, I think it's 1 in 255. It's not 1 in 100. I don't think it's 1 in 100. I could be wrong. It might be 1 in 100, but it's not. At the very most, it's like at the very highest, it's 1 in 255. But then another thing too, I didn't even realize you get the Poke Radar as soon as you start the game. I didn't know that until I went back, but I watched Vlogs up. I'm gonna go watch it, man. All right, and then that one's public. I didn't make that one. It's made by Team Subbit. I think that's what they're called. They make a bunch of different ROM hacks for a bunch of stuff. I think that's the only custom shiny one they've made though. So in terms of custom shinies, I think that's all you get. If you want a custom shiny 3DS guy, Eknoid is... He's covered basically every 3DS game at least once with multiple re-instances. Like he's made 2 Omega Rubies. Ultra Sun, I think he's made 2 Ultra Suns as well. Oh! I forgot he made a custom shiny Pokemon Sword. Oh, maybe we do that at some point. For the ROM Platinum? It's a Discord server, right? I linked it in the description. If you check the description, it'll have everything you need to know on how to play. Thank you very much. No problem, homie. And like I said, I'll make an announcement if the black and white one goes public. It's like 10:30 p.m. I'm ready to sleep. Laying in bed for 3 hours. I'm gonna see whenever Lee decides to trespass, and I'll have to deal with that for the next hour. Honestly, a little too real. Hashtag retweet or hashtag high key retweet. Prediction shine next 10 minutes. Well, here's the hoping. Here's the hoping. Wasn't the predict an hour ago? Yeah, but because we ran through what's it called? We did a E4 run so I could get money. So I wanted to negate that time because that took time out of the hour. So I set a timer that's literally going for 9 seconds. So I'll catch one more Ponyta, let one more spawn in. If it's not shiny, doubters win. Boink. I'm suing you for being too Sigma. On what grounds? Pet Pikachu? Hell no. Also, by the way, sorry. I did see you claim Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers, homie. Sorry, I didn't do this before. Thank you. Cheers. I don't know if any of these are new, so I'm waiting for one more new Ponyta to spawn in. Because that's the increased shiny chance. So one more Ponyta. Okay. Alrighty, doubters are dubbing out. Boo. Why do the haters always win, chat? Except for like 90% of the time. Alright, doubters, enjoy your bread because you got a lot of it, dude. You got a lot of it. Enjoy your bread, haters. Thumbs it down. I believe it was one yesterday. For the first time in forever. Hi, Key. This game's got a fire. Pokemon Master Sex. I kind of rate it. I don't know about y'all. I personally think this game's really fun. Come on, Oshwaves, lock in. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. For the first time in forever, peak movie. Facts. Frozen is a peak movie. I wouldn't even lie. You're so very right. Thank you for the shiny luck, Fish. 07 to the Weavers, but thank you for the shiny luck nonetheless. I didn't know how to gamble if I would I could. We do predictions at the start of every stream, and then sometimes we'll do like one in the middle of the stream. And you just gamble with your channel points then. But it's a limited time thing. You gotta be there for it to happen. Or to be able to participate. Masters what? It's Pokemon Mastersex. Hey, look at the Pokemon company. They spelled it Pokemon Master Sex. Okay? Don't look at me. I didn't make the name of the game. I did make first. Toothless. Yeah, guys, it's the Dancing Toothless song. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Did that Ponyta spawn in, or am I Delulu? I feel like one did, but I also feel like I'm Delulu, and I don't want to waste increased shiny roll, because that's how shiny hunting game works. Show me another pony, and make it have blue flames. I should have been more specific. Dude, this was goated, so it's now a really awkward time to say that I've never watched How to Train Your Dragon. I watched like half the first one, I just didn't like it. Oh, we're doing another prediction? Oh, okay. Alright, well, chat, I guess if you want to run it back for the one time, you want to run it back for the one time, for the two time, for the three time, for the four. The only word in other rhymes with four is whore. Bars. You guys know what time it is. You guys already know what time it is. It's time for you to pre-up your own addict. Today, the question is, are we going to get a shiny pocket monster in the next hour? Yes and or no. I'm officially broke, so I can't gamble myself. Remember, chat, remember, the more channel points you put towards this prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make certified stocks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. And oh my god, is it one-sided to believers? I just spilled soda, or not, it's not even soda. Monster. All over the place. Why did that one make so much, just a mess, dude? Core rhymes with four. Yeah, no, you're right. There's, off the top of my head, I couldn't think of anything but whore. Four, core, lore, door, chore, adore. Four, whore, as I said. I can't find the thing. It's supposed to be at the very top of chat, but if you don't see it, you have to leave stream and rejoin. However, unfortunately, I believe if you do that, by the time you hear, because there is a stream delay, by the time you hear me say these words and then you actually leave and rejoin, I don't know if you'll have time to do that. You could try, but I don't know if you'll have time. Relore? Now we're talking. Oh yeah, or you can click on your channel points and then it should be at the top. True. Reeves do be hawking and tooing. Hawk and tooing for the one time. For the 1, for the 2, for the 3, for the 4. Shiny. And never, actually. Chat, I'm anti-shiny hunting. I hunt for non-shiny Pokemon, personally. Oh, this is true. This is true. Some countries cannot participate in gambling. This is also very true. So, you might not be able to star. That is a good point. You may not be eligible. Your country may be like, why does Pokemon Sword have 50,000 viewers right now? Oh.
So that way we can fit.
Games done quick, I guess, is like... Okay. I was so confused why Pokemon Sword had 45,000 viewers. I guess there's like a giant speedrunning tournament going on right now, and they're speedrunning Pokemon Sword. I guess we'll gamble? Okay, well, next time, you know where to look. I hope. I hope. Maybe you don't, but I hope you do. Pokemon, gotta catch them all, finish the lyrics. Pokemon. Did I do good? Is that the next line? Who cares about Pokemon? We got Lonely Rolling Star playing. Who cares about the Pokemon theme song? I just beat one of those really hard 6 days before the clock hit 12. Aura farming. Good job. Thank you. What's my prize? $1 million, perhaps? A bajillion dollars? Trillion? Quintillion? Shiny luck. I would like my effort, energy, and time back. I feel as if I've been scammed. We found a shiny Chansey, right? We've already got that off of the little list. Yep. So no more. We went really long without phasing for Chansey. I will say, like, we got really lucky in terms of just not phasing for Chansey. Like, half the deck's done before a single Chansey phase is kinda poggers. Especially since I made the rule that I have to catch every shiny, except for that one Zubat. Which never happens. So... I'll totally take only phasing for Chansey once. Oh, hi, Pony. Yeah, what's your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Out of all of the Gen 1 gamers, which one's your favorite? Which one do you guys' favorite? Squirtle? Vulpix? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me he's a Squirtle. Magmar, wow, who could have guessed? I wouldn't have guessed that, I didn't know that. Is that your profile picture or something I've never seen? Butterfree! That's a cool answer. That's a cool answer. I rate that. I rate that. Venusaur? What the freak? Is that Pikachu and Venusaur fusion? I think it's Nidoking. Based. Butterfree, Squirtle's my favorite Pokemon period. Yeah, this is true. I think my favorite Gen 1... I don't know, dude. It might be Kabutops. Actually. I love Kabutops. He's just so cool. For no reason. Or Kabutops, however you want to say it. I'm trying to think, like, I'm just going through the decks. I guess I could literally just look at the entire decks right now. Closer line. Wait for a Ponyta to spawn. No, not a U-Gamers. Pikachu, Saiyanshu, Nidoking, Nidorino, Wigglytuff, Zubat, Oddish, Plume, Vileplume, Golduck, Mankey, Poliwrath, Alakazam, Choke Me Harder Daddy, Tentacruel, Geodude, Ponyta, Slowbro, Magnemite, Doduo, Seal. Yeah, no, it's none of these. Gengar, Onix, Hypno. Thank God air traffic's not here. Right. Electrode, Execute, Cuboner, Hitmonlee. Yeah, I think it actually has to be Kabuto. Starmie, Scyther, Electabuzz, Magmar, Tauros, Magikarp, Ditto, Lapras, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Porygon, Ammonite, Aerodactyl, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, Dratini, Dragonite, Dragonair, Mewtwo. Yeah, no, I think it's Kabuto. For me. There's a lot of cool grass types. I just ran through the entire deck, so why am I still thinking about grass types? Yeah. Other than Tangela. I'm not a huge fan of Tangela, personally, but... General has a lot of grass types, just period. Which means that, you know, it's gonna have a lot of cool ones, right? Because, yeah, General has, obviously, the starter. It has Oddish, like that line. Bellsprout. Is Bellsprout Gen 1? Yes. Yes. It's Bellsprout Gen 1. Bellsprout line. Tangela. That's it. Thanks for chatting. Why can't I think of anything else? Why is my mind blanking? I'm looking through the decks again. Execute, Exeggutor. I feel like, dude, can I be honest? I feel like Execute and Exeggutor are some of those forgettable Gen 1 Pokemon. Is that a crazy take? Is that a crazy take? I always forget those guys exist. I think out of all of the Gen 1 Pokemon, those are some of the most forgettable. Is that crazy? I feel like I always forget those guys exist. Always. I forget where they are. I forget that they exist. I forget they're Gen 1. I forget their grass types. I forget their psychic types. I forget everything about them all the time. Maybe it's just me, but... Paris. True. Paris. You kind of cooked there. You kind of cooked there. Paris is there too. Muck and Pinsir. Yeah. No, honestly, Pinsir's a valid one to forget too. High key. Pinsir is a valid for Gore. It's not going to autoplay, is it? No, of course it's going to be difficult. Oh, 07 to the Vods channel. We just got copyrighted. Not that it matters. I was literally playing white girl music yesterday. But still. Off the rails. It's time to raise our sails. Aerodactyl? You forget Aerodactyl, but he's Aerodactyl. He's like aura farming. I don't remember if this one spawned in before or after. Oh, before. I'm so excited to find shiny Galarian, or not Galarian Ponyta, just Ponyta. It's such a good shiny. The blue is so perfect. Jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh yeah. Where the Ponyta's at? Hello? 50% spawn rate, by the way, or something. It's absurdly increased. It's meant to be the most common Pokemon once you're to catch combo of 11. I'll be your one-up girl. I thought Witchcast was a Gen 4 mon. He's Gen 3, right? Barboach is Gen 3? Not Gen 2. I actually have to think about Witchcash and its region. Because, like, high key, me too. I always associate it as Gen 4, but... I've had to think about it enough that I remember it's not Gen 4, but then I have to remember what generation it's from. Default, my brain's Gen 4. Yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Yo, chat, what do y'all know about the Odyssey, yes, see, bro? What do y'all know about the Odyssey, yes, see? That's the real question. Chance Every journey starts a new road. The Galarian Slowpoke is kind of forgettable. Yeah, that's valid, because they look very similar. New addition to the cast. I gotta throw them like this. It's the only way I can, like, do it properly is if I put my arm up and throw it that way. It's really weird, but... Jump with the... Hit Master Ball? So we're over farming. And you know what, Reeves? In honor of you hitting Master Ball, I'm gonna get the Immersive EV again, right now. With my 2 free packs. Just to flex. Don't forget that. You should have Ponyta, Legend Arceus, not in the quest. Ooh, Sir Aura farming.
Yo, Crizo says hello, Waves. How
Yo,
are you doing?
Not too shabby.
I enjoyed the new www.
Geeks out every time there's a W spam. W. Did I actually just get the... Oh, okay. I got a full art Primarina. I was gonna pull it up on stream, but I was scared I didn't have enough time. I know my face cam doesn't do it justice. I deadass thought I got the immersive. It's just a full art Primarina, though. I mean, that's still really cool. But I totally thought that was a Primarina. I totally thought that was the immersive. That's cool. Full art shiny, or full art Primarina EX. I'll take that, dude. That's a pretty Pokemon. Also, what's up, Crezo? Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed, homie. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed, dude. Thank you for watching. Remember, Clip, you got the Eevee? That's what I'm saying. Alright, back to back, baby. I've been immersive in ages. I only have 2 immersives, and Eevee's one of them. For what it's worth, I only have gotten 2. I just got a full art. Joseon, whoa! Whoa! I mean, it's kind of cool. It's a full art. I feel like they made full arts just too common that I don't care about them anymore. We're at 100 for... We've already got 100 of these things? I was like 60, maybe 70. We've had 100? Oh my god. Are you shooting tomorrow? Yep. Yep. Pretty card? Yeah, pretty boring. Check, can you pull the immersive arts from Wonderpick? Is that possible or no? Like, I imagine it's incredibly rare, but is it possible? No. Okay. Oh, hi, air traffic. Funny you're here. We weren't talking shit about you earlier, I swear. Side-eye. Welcome to the stream. Smile. Oh, nice. I got full art Sylveon from a Wonderpick, too. That's a cute card. Oh, I was gonna put up on stream, but I clicked my phone. No, we weren't talking shit. We were talking shit about Hypno. So, same thing. Leo, what's up, homie? Hello, dude. How we doing? How are we? Happy Wednesday. I was on a long call with a person, but they were nice, so that's okay. Did you call them a lot of bad words and say never pick this company again? Smile. How dare? It was hashtag deserved. Customizing a bag real quick? Whoa, wait, what's the lore behind that? Customizing a bag? Are you getting a bag for that bag? Like, is it a commission? Dude, can we get new? I'm glad lots of birds. I'm glad the birds are out. All right, thank you. But I want ponies. I want the My Little Ponies. No. Events in 3 days if you want the card. I don't really care about the promo cards personally. I don't really care about them. If they're given out to you, whether you have to work for them or not, I don't care about them. Like, I didn't get the Rayquaza one. I didn't get any of them. And, like, limited time or not, I don't care. I am not invested enough into this game. I think my first experience with TCG Pocket ruined my opinion of this game forever. I was so into this game. Like, I was playing, like, I'm gonna be dead-ass. I probably played this game, like, 6 hours a day for the first week. But my, at the time, girlfriend and I were playing it together. And I was watching her get so many rare cards left, right, and center. And I just went on the longest route. Like, I went a month without anything cool. A full art or maybe an EX. I didn't get a full art EX. I didn't get like or not like a golden card or an immersive. I didn't get anything. And I watched her pull like 4 immersives in that week. and 2 gold cards. So I was like, okay, I don't want to play anymore. That just killed my motivation to play. And I re-downloaded on my phone, but I'm gonna be honest, I only re-downloaded it for content. So if I get it, like a rare card, then I can be like, yo, I got the rare card, no way! And that's YouTube content. I like battling. Oh, I do too. That's why I would play for 6 hours. I would grind the battling. The battling is fun. But I can't enjoy it as much as I used to because I took that break and now I'm so behind and I just don't have cards. Like, I don't have the right cards that other people do, and it's very frustrating. Not like very frustrating, but it's just like, it stinks, you know, playing against people who have better cards than you because I didn't play then. Not like even better cards, like they have OP, super rare, full art, immersive Celebi or whatever. But like they have like this tool from this pack that I don't have because I missed this pack. Or this trainer that I just haven't been able to pull or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I don't care. But I was a Gardevoir Mewtwo gamer. Actually, I played everything, I'm gonna be honest. I played art, like, I guess like anytime I do battle, I would do Articuno because it's just literally just Gamba and it's funny when it works. But I played Pikachu for a while. Because the thing is too, I would play on my girlfriend's phone at the same time. So like I would play with her cards and my cards, and like I didn't have Pikachu EX, so I'd play like the Pikachu decks on her phone, and I would do all the battling for her because she just liked opening the cards. So I would do the battling and get her the rewards, and then also battle for myself too. So I do 2 battles at once kind of deal. And yeah. So I was able to, like, you know, use the Articuno deck. I used the Mewtwo deck on my main for a while. I played the Pikachu deck on her phone. I played like this fighting like Hitmonlee kind of deck that was really fun too, actually. And then I just stopped playing. By the time the second pack came out, I just didn't care anymore. Wait, is Mewtwo Gardevoir is kind of viable enough to want a deck for it? I don't care enough. I don't care. If I do ever decide to be like, hey, I want to actually game this game again, I'll definitely hit you and be like, yo, cook me up a deck real quick. But I don't care enough to get back into it. Not right now. I just got so many other games I'd rather play. It's not even that game is boring or I don't want to play it. There's just, I would rather play Cobblemon. Or I'd rather play Fortnite or something else. That's all. It's like if those games get boring, that game's there. I'll play that again. But as of right now, I'm just more interested in the other games. Like an Espeon deck? Is Espeon even like viable? I think it's kind of a weak card. Isn't it like 90 HP, 30 damage or something? That's it. You're getting a shiny bird. I'm calling it now. And I'm calling your dad and telling him on you. Yep. I killed Mewtwo the first day I played, but he just isn't that fun to me, so I stopped. Honestly, valid. High key, valid. Wow, Barry. Now we wait for fresh Hans to spawn. And this one's shiny. Come on. I know what I really thought it was gonna be. I really believed it. To be fair, we're not even at half odds yet, so a little bold of me to assume. Chat, we're almost out of Ultra Balls. Oh my god. We're going broke again. Gacha game sets my patience in my wallet. True. I key. True. They're back at the Ultimates. I got into the immersive. I'm jealous, honestly. I'm jealous. That's fire, but I'm so jealous. Espeon plus Stoutland. Interesting. Oh, Espeon does damage. Oh, so it's like Jinx. Okay. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. Okay, TCG Pocketer, explain something to me. The EVEX's ability says that, like, the ability for it is that it can evolve into any Pokemon. Like, any Pokemon that evolves from EV. What the hell is different from it just evolving normally? What does the ability do? It lets you run 4 EV because EVEX is different. But yeah, I get that EV and EVEX is different, but what does the ability do? Nothing. Okay, I kind of thought it did nothing. Got it. Okay, I kind of thought it did nothing. Okay. Basic EXs typically can evolve, though. Oh, true. I guess, yeah, you normally evolve a Pokemon into an EX. You don't evolve an EX Pokemon. True. You're right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Because I always read that and it's like, what does this even mean? Just give me a new pony. That's too big of a pony. I need a smaller one, please. Do-do-do-do. Attributes 20 damage for each any touch opponent. Silent makes it so your opponent needs one more energy to attack. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I kind of rate that. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of rate that. Yo, SNB, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Calling him on me? Yep. Telling your dad on you. You've never heard that before? Why did my Wonder Pick card say in Italian language? Because you Wonder Picked from an Italian language gamer. Whoa. Maybe it was Super Mario. Blink. I have too few cards to play properly, so I use custom rules with a single deck and play with ISO. You can do custom rules friendly battles on TCG Pocket. I didn't know that. If you can, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I'm so tired. It's only 4 p.m. Brother. Is our sleep schedule cooked? Is that what I'm hearing, or what is the lord? Did you have a busy day today? Oh, physical TCG. Oh, okay. Dude, my chair's kind of driving me nuts. I'm gonna be real. Sleep schedule is deep fried. I mean, mine is too, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't go to bed till 6 in the morning. Oh, hi, bird. But mine's not even cooked. Mine just makes sense. Because, like, I prefer to stream as soon as I'm waking up. Because one thing I'm very much a firm believer on is not consuming caffeine 8 hours before bed. I will never drink like, if I drink a coffee, I won't go to bed until 8 hours after I've finished it. And also, I won't... What's it called? I won't... Yeah, I don't do that. I don't like caffeine 8 hours before bed, because that's a good rule. So if I were to stream in the middle of the day... I mean, like, I guess it would it'd be fine, but, like... So I drink an energy drink right now, right? And if I were to go to bed 8 hours from now, that's not till 1 in the morning. So either way, I'm going to bed late. But I don't mind doing it in the morning, because then I get to have a coffee after stream, which I really like to do. I just like coffee, dude. And then... I don't need to do anything during the day. Like, there's nothing, like, in the morning that I need to do, which is why I don't wake up until 1:30 p.m. Like, I don't wake up until I need to wake up for stream. So... And if my friends stay up late anyways, like, most of my friends and I have a very similar sleep schedule. It's just like, why not, right? Boss Bandit Hut win. I'll talk to some people. I'll make a few phone calls, and I'll see what I can do. New video was pretty cool, dude. I hope you enjoyed it, homie. I hope you enjoyed it. I like 7-Eleven iced coffee. They have iced coffee at 7-Eleven? I mean, maybe that's an American thing. I don't think they do in Canada. But... I'll see, because that sounds kind of yummy. I love iced coffee. Iced coffee is so good. Okay, now you got me craving. Iced coffee. I just love coffee, dude. Like, coffee alone is just so yummy. Also, how are we doing today, Umbreon? How is it going, homie? That's not very nice of you to do that. How would you bonk my Pokeball back at me? I don't appreciate you knocking back my Pokeball when you are a Pokemon. It feels so weird to say Pokemon. I know that's how you say it, but my brain just doesn't associate Pokemon and Pokemon. But I know that's how you say it, so I'm actually just, if anything, I'm stupid for not saying it right. Boink. So intense. Bow, 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 bow. What do you think is the best Pokemon game? Probably Ultra Sun and Moon. My personal favorite's Black and White, but I feel like in terms of the best, Ultra Sun and Moon. High key. Or like best in what aspect? Best in terms of what? Because overall best is really hard to really pick. Because every game excels differently. Like Black and White excels in story. So the best story, the best Pokemon game with a story, or the best story in Pokemon, Black and White. Game with the most replayability, definitely not some of the newer games, right? Scarlet and Violet, instantly nuked. Legends Arceus, instantly nuked. Not those games. But then, like, also, Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, in my opinion, are some of the most fun Pokemon playthroughs I've ever had. I feel like those are the most fun Pokemon games to play. So, I don't think it's a definitive best Pokemon game, but I would also say left or right? Right. I'm gonna say right. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, hello? Oh, my Rhyhorn was blushing. Excuse me? Why are we getting Rizzy? Why are we getting Rizzy right now, Rhyhorn? Calm down. No need to get Rhyhorny, okay? Let's simmer down a little bit. Take it a little easy. So do you have replayability? Oh, I agree. I agree. So I still do too. Absolutely. Like open world Pokemon games don't really do. That's why I said like newer games being like PLA and Scarvy. The open world games don't have as much. And even Sword and Shield lose replayability because of the open world, like the wild area aspect. Because you can only explore something for the first time, which means when you explore it for the first time, it's one of the most fun experiences, in my opinion. Like, I like to explore. I really, really enjoy exploring. It was super fun to, like, be like, whoa, look at all the Pokemon. Like, just, when I first played, I was like, I want to know what spawns here. What can I find here? What all Pokemon exist in all these different areas? But then once you do that, you learn, okay, this Pokemon spawns here, this Pokemon spawns there, whatever. The weather system does make it a little bit more different. So like, to an extent, every time you play, you can have different experiences with different encounters and stuff, but it loses. You can't go explore again. You know what I'm saying? You can't go explore the wild area. You've already explored it. So you ever just be like, oh, absolutely, 1000% it does. 1000% it does. Bam, bam. I'm gonna get this horsey. Not horsey like S-E-A. Like horsey like pony. And then we're gonna go buy more Ultra Balls. I'm gonna go sell a bunch of candies. And hopefully buy more. I don't think we're at the point yet where Pokeballs will have a better catch rate, but I'll let another one spawn in just because increased spawn rate, or increased shiny chance, sorry. But we will now zoom and hopefully scoop up more, because I know we're broke. We are still broke, but we're running out of Ultra Balls. And I feel like I gotta go like grind hella because we're gonna run out of a lot of Ultra Balls, and most things that we have left require Ultra Balls to be caught. I don't think there's any point we'll go. Oh no, 100% it does. 100% it does. Like, I'm not saying that it's a down, like it's a bad thing specifically for Scarlet and Violet. Every single open world game is that way. 100%. Their exploration factor is always a one-time thing. Absolutely, I will never disagree with that. I'm just paranoid about missing a shiny. But I'm just saying that Scarlet and Violet also suffer from that aspect. I go up and right, not that way. Some video of my friend sniping a pigeon with a water bottle. I hope the bird's okay, but I mean, shout out to your friend for his aim, I guess, or her aim. Okay, candies. I should have an absurd quick candy. There we go. Yep. Get these out of here. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay, so that means Ponyta and Rapidash give speed EVs. Okay, that's good lore to know. I could also sell all the berries we picked up, which is just a little bit of extra cash. Like, that's like 3 or 4 Ultra Balls right there, which still makes, you know, it still helps every little bit. Like, all those berries alone, I think, got us maybe another 10, which is nice. You think they get another Let's Go game? I think if they would have made another Let's Go game, they already would have. I think it already would have happened if they were, so... I think the realistic answer is no, which kind of sucks, because I love I love the teams. I think it's great, and I would totally love a Let's Go Celebi. I think it'd be really fun. Or like Let's Go, I don't know, Meryl, whatever they would call it. I would really enjoy that, but so I thought it was fun when I came to the beginning twice. Yeah, exactly. That's an lack of replayability. But the games are still great, you know? It's not like the games are bad. Absolutely. I feel like, honestly, Scarlet and Violet was some of the most fun Pokemon experiences. Especially now with the Switch 2. Because its biggest drawback was performance. Because, though that doesn't bother me whatsoever, and I feel like people are a hint dramatic about it, you know, it is still relevant to the conversation. I don't think it's a factor, but I think it's still relevant to the conversation. Switch 2 fixes that. So I feel like Switch 2, Scarlet and Violet are the most fun Pokemon experiences out there. And I'm honestly kind of sad that I'll never be able to experience those games for the first time on the Switch 2. Like, that's okay. I'm still happy that I was able to experience Scarlet and Violet, period, but not being able to experience it for the first time on the Switch 2. Like, having my first playthrough for Scarlet on the Switch would be awesome, but a little too late for that. I'm just gonna see really quickly. Are you yellow? Oh, you're green. Oh, Pokeballs, you're... Oh, sick. Sick. Okay, so I bought those for not for nothing, but oh, that's so nice. It means I can save money, and it only costs me 500 Pokédollars per Ponyta I catch now. Like, catching 100 Ponyta with Ultra Balls is like 50,000 Pokédollars. So like that's an entire E4 run essentially, which is I hope it's putting you in a perspective of how much I have to grind the E4. Realistically, like, I gotta go until I get max money. I think I need to get max money. Hammerhead, what's up, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Happy Wednesday. How are we today? Oh, I didn't do a thingy for the predict again. 27-minute timer. Scarvy and Arceus have the tutorial problem. I think they switch version for Arceus and Switch. They definitely won't make a switch version for Arceus and Switch because they don't really need to. They don't really need to. Those games run perfectly fine on the Switch one. They run perfectly fine, in my opinion. Like, I can't think of a single time where Legends Arceus really ever lags. Maybe, like, a very niche area in the game, like a specific corner of the map, will make the game lag a little bit. But, like, generally speaking, I think it's fine. The way it is. So, I don't think they'll need to. It'd be cool to play enhanced versions, don't get me wrong. It would be cool. More Pokemon could spawn and all that. I just don't think that's a realistic expectation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see them doing that. I don't think it'd be a valuable way to spend their time and resources. Personally, so. I guess it comes down to personal preference and whether you derive enjoyment from repeating the same thing or having a different every time in sandbox type games. This is very true. This is also very true. The Bidoof in the tree. Shout out to that one Bidoof in a tree. What is he doing up there, though? Boink. They made Switch 2. Oh, yeah. No, they definitely did. But it also makes sense that they did it for Switch, like, Scarlet and Violet, because Scarlet and Violet had performance issues. Like, Scarlet and Violet naturally had performance issues as is, so it makes sense to make it an enhanced version for that game. It's also the most recent Pokemon game. Like, most recent mainline Pokemon game. Like, we haven't gotten a new Pokemon game since Scarlet and Violet, not including TCG Pocket and, like, side games. So it makes sense that if they were to do it, it would be for the most recent game, but... I mean, it'd be cool. You know, never say never. I don't think it's a realistic expectation. I don't expect it personally. I don't see them doing that. But, I would be very happy to be proved wrong. I still regret buying ARMS. ARMS? What's ARMS? What is ARMS? I don't know the lore. Legs? Like Legos? Lego my Ego? Mini? Get out to those, dude. Egos are kind of dummy. Igo's do in fact be going kind of dummy. Bam, bam, bam. Is a Switch fighting game? The game? I've never heard of the game, Arms. I've never heard of it. To be honest, though, I don't really pay attention to, like, games, period. Like, I play the games that I play, and that's really it. I don't really buy new games. Like, that's just how I am. I'm like, if I like a game, I will like a game basically forever. But I'm just like that with everything in life, to be honest. Like, same thing with food. I eat the same food every day. I just do the same thing. Not do the same thing, but I like the same things. And just, like, I don't get sick of something. You know, if I like something, I like something. And that's probably never gonna change. Like, music. I like the music I like, and I will probably won't. Like, there's never really been an instance of, like, yeah, I don't really like this song anymore. This never really happened. I may not like it as much because I hyperfixated on it and my hyperfixation faded. But, there's never been a time where I don't like something that I've liked before. Like, when people ask me, like, hey, what games do you play? I say the same thing every time. Fortnite, Minecraft, Apex Legends, Call of Duty sometimes. And I have mini phases with, like, a list of games. Like Terraria, these, like, couple Roblox games, Pal World. Like, I haven't played... The newest game that I've played is Pal World. That is the only time I was like, oh my god, I'm excited for this new game. Other than that... No, not really ever. Not really ever. Okay, well, not ever, but, like, not in a very long time. I hucked that too hard, damn. I timed that and everything. Blink. Autistic ass? No, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Can't cap, you're right. So will you play Anemo? I have no idea what that is. See, the other side of that is because I'm not interested in new games. Like, not to say not interested. But since I don't really get excited for new games, I never knew what new games... I never know, sorry, what new games are coming out. Ever. Like, new games could be coming out, and I'm just like, I don't know what any of these are. Unless I see it on TikTok. Like, there were a couple of games that I wanted to play. Like, I wanted to play Helldivers too, but that phase... Well, faded. It faded away, I guess. Like the low taper fade. No, I'm just kidding. That will never fade. It's too massive. Part what the ending was actually coming out this time. I still April Fools. Oh, I think it was April Fools, but it was actually coming out. I think that's what it was. I keep giving steak and cheese to keto from 7-Eleven. Dude, I haven't been to a 7-Eleven forever. What the hell? I thought 7-Eleven was just a corner store. Having coffee, sure, that's one thing. Because some gas stations here have coffee machines. Where you can get, like, coffee or hot chocolate. But, like... iced coffee? No. Steak and cheese taquito from a gas station? Or a corner store? Absolutely not. What the hell they got going on at 7-Eleven? Gas stations don't have food? Not typically. Like, they have, like, stuff that you'd buy at the store. Like, snacks. Like, chocolate, candy. Not really. Like, some places, like the one near me has, like, toilet paper for some reason. But not, like, cooked meals. If not all. Oh, to be an American. Oh, to be American. Yeah, what's up, Fana? What's up, what's up, dude? Shiny Ponyta time? Yes, because we got Deoxys yesterday. So, we are now finishing the living decks. Because the past, like, few months, we've been locked in on finishing projects. Again, we took the side tangent for the Scarlet, or the Violet Shiny only because the Switch 2 dropped. And I wanted to take advantage of the opportunity of people hyping over Switch 2 Scarby, so... But, now we're going back to finishing. We got to finish this, and then we're done, actually. This is the last thing. Once we finish this, we're all caught up and everything. No more unfinished projects. Which means we can start working on new stuff. Is April Fools? I'll see, but they dropped another trailer this year in Steam page. That's crazy. I rate it, but that's crazy. Do you really? Yeah. Because, like, I had this shiny, or not the, I keep wanting to call it the Psychic Shiny only. I had this all Psychic Shinies project in the back. You know, we kind of been working on that. Like, I've been working on that in the background, and then I started streaming it a little bit. And I was like, okay, I just want to finish this. Because I didn't want to go start something new when I had that project unfinished. I had this project unfinished. I was also doing another off-camera project, but I ended up scrapping that. So I guess, like, kind of didn't need to start hard focusing on them. But I decided to scrap that project. Or put it to the side at least. Maybe I finish it later, but... yeah, I just don't want to start new stuff when I have stuff that we've already been working on that's just unfinished. So, is this, and then I think that's it. Like, there are things I want to do, but nothing I've started. I'm actually gonna look just to double check. I'm not forgetting anything, right? No, because that never... Okay, I caught it. No. Let's go living decks. Shiny onlys. Yeah. Yeah. Pixelmon or Cobblemon? Cobblemon is prettier, but Pixelmon has more to do. But honestly, I have more fun in Cobblemon. I think I have more fun in Cobblemon because I treat Cobblemon like Minecraft. Like, when I play Pixelmon, that's more of, like, the Pokemon experience. That's, like, I'm grinding for perfect IV Pokemon and, like, EV training them, and I'm, like, completing the decks. And I'm not really focusing on the Minecraft aspect. I'm just more so playing Pokemon in Minecraft. With Cobblemon, it feels much more Minecraft-y. So when I play Cobblemon, I'm playing more Minecraft with Pokemon in it, rather than playing Pokemon in Minecraft, if that makes sense. Like, my friends and I have a Cobblemon world that we've been playing on. Kind of on and off. Like, Minecraft is like hit or miss phase, so I took a little break for a bit. But I've done a lot. I've done more building in that than I've actually ever done in my entire life. And I've been really enjoying that. Whereas when I play Pixelmon, I more so just, like, grind Pokemon aspects. The other aspect, too, though, is I made a Pixelmon video. I don't know if you've seen it before. If you guys, or if any of you guys have seen. We spent 100 days in Pixelmon. I was kind of locked into that world for a bit, and then I got locked out of my, my account launcher. Like, I used Technic Launcher to launch the mod pack. And I just got completely locked out of that. So I haven't touched it since. Because I just got locked out. Which is so stupid, but... that kind of just, like, ruined the experience for me. Like, I killed any motivation I had previously to do anything on that. Which sucks, because, like, that was super fun. But with that being said, just on that topic, the owners of that server messaged me... And they said they would love to do a round 2 with Cobblemon. Like, they made a Cobblemon server. And I was like, I can't really right now because I'm kind of focusing on, doing this and doing that and doing that and doing this. Like, I'm focusing on this thing, like the living decks. I'm also focusing on the shiny only we were doing at the time, which was the Sword and Shield one. And then I was also doing the all psychic shinies and then the off-camera project, which I got scrapped. But at the time, I didn't know I was going to do that. So, like, I got all these projects. I really don't want to slap another one onto the list. So I was like, I'll wait till I'm done everything, and then I'll let you know. So I think once we're done this, I might hit him up and be like, hey, is that offer still available? Question mark. And then see if you guys want to do that. But I don't know. Or maybe, actually, I think next we'll do another shiny only. I feel like we'll do another shiny only after this one. Because that would be, on the channel, that would be the shiny only that just came out. And then all psychic shinies, and then the living decks for this game, and then another shiny only. So the gap would be a 2-video gap. When I usually like to do 1. So I think after this will be another shiny only. And then after that, it's free reign for whatever. As that gives me an insight to how people respond to the larger shiny projects. Like every single psychic shiny. And then the Let's Go Living decks. Because if people like big projects like that, I am all for doing more of those. I have more fun doing long-term larger projects than shorter term projects. And I like just doing normal shiny hunting. Like, it was fun to just shiny hunt. Like in the all psychic shinies, we were shiny hunting in this game, and that game, and this game, and that game. We were doing all these different hunts, and that was really fun. It felt really refreshing. It's not like we were just doing... just beating the game again using only shinies. Or something. It felt different, and a fun kind of different. What games do you think will be the options? The options will be something we haven't covered yet. So it'll either be... Let's Go technically will be an option, but it'll be after this. I don't think anybody's going to want to do Let's Go again after we do this. Because we're still going to get half the decks. We only have 78 or 72. I don't remember which one. Whatever the title says is right. So we have half the decks left in this game. But I don't imagine people want to do that, but it'll either be a Kanto game, a Johto game, or Legends Arceus. Because I want to make sure every region gets covered before we start doing dupes. Like, we've already done a Hoenn game in Alpha Sapphire. I'm not going to go back to Hoenn until I've covered all 9 regions, or however many there are, at least once. So, it'd be like, Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, Fire Red or Leaf Green, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or PLA. Because we've done every other region. We've done Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Paldea, and Galar already. So, it'll be one of those. Why is... Hello? I clicked play. Thank you. So annoying that my Spotify does that. Now I have to manually skip the songs. Legends Arceus. I mean, we're gonna do them all anyways. That was a crazy throw. We're gonna do every single one anyways, so it's just a matter of what you guys want to do first. Like I said, I'm going to do every single mainline Pokemon game. That means both versions of every game. Or all versions. We've done Alpha Sapphire, we'll do Omega Ruby. We did Pokemon Black 2, we're gonna do Pokemon White, Black, and White 2. We're doing every single version of every single game. And they'll all be done at some point. So there's no rush, it's just a matter of which do you prefer first. We gotta do them all. So. What's one of the because the PC keeps exploding? I can't even tell you, honestly. Or just be like lower your graphic settings as much as you possibly can. That's what I do when I play games like that. I put all of my graphics to literally off and or minimum, and I see how the game performs at the lowest possible graphics, and then I just slowly upgrade them. Like, I'll turn this to medium and this to high and see how my PC responds to that. And I'll turn this up, or I'll turn my render distance up and see how my PC responds to that. So, usually least hyped games to the most hyped games. Well, I mean, we're gonna do them all anyways, and we've already done 8, so that's another problem. I can't do least to most hyped because we've already done 8 or 7 of them, sorry. So I just let my Discord vote. That's what we do. Other than the only one that didn't vote for was Violet, because I wanted to do a Switch 2 one, and realistically, I didn't even think to pull Scarlet or Violet. I just loaded up Violet and said, let's run it. But yeah, I let my Discord vote. I feel like at the very least, you know, you guys are the ones who are gonna watch them, so at the very least, vote for which one you want to watch. You know, I don't want to make a game on, like, I don't want to do this. We're doing the Loving Decks for this game, and then right after, do Let's Go again. People probably don't want to watch Let's Go again right after watching Let's Go for this long. Obviously, the people on YouTube may not feel that way because we back-to-back Let's Go videos. But for the streams, it's 6 days a week. So, I let the chat vote. That's just how I look at it, is if you guys are going to watch, at the very least, I'll let you guys have a choice. What's up, Sanity? Am I absolutely, utterly, and unexcusably late? Maybe. I wouldn't say unexcusably. Are you late? Yeah, but that's okay. There's no expectations. I don't expect anybody to show up. I mean, shout out to those who do, but I don't expect anybody to show up. I'm grateful for everybody who does. I'm hoping for gold / heart gold. Oh, shiny is beautiful. I agree. Heart gold and soul silver will be fun. But again, we'll do them either way. Like, it's not like I'm not gonna do it. So, whether we do that, like, whether that wins or that doesn't win, it will be done at some point. So, that's kind of like, I like how I set it up like that because I have my personal favorites. But even if my personal favorites don't win, I know that we're gonna play them eventually. I cannot wait for Black and White. I cannot wait for Black and White. That's gonna be so fun. I cannot wait for that. Also, what's up, Phoenix? How we doing, homie? How are you? How are you? Bam, bam, bam. I love the Pixelmon video and the experience playing the server. I did too. It really is sad that the video didn't do well. But the video didn't do well because people were just focused on Kabumon. I feel like Pixelmon content is just dead. People care more about Kabumon than Pixelmon right now. Or just generally. Which is very fair, and I low-key agree with that. And even the server owner said that himself. When he messaged me, he was like, it was a shame to see your video didn't do well, but we really do believe that it wasn't your video. It was more so the topic and niche itself, so... Yeah, I'll be like, hey, trying to run it back. Kabumon, I would love to do. Again, I've been playing Kabumon off camera for the past like 6 months. So Like, we got a whole world, me and a bunch of my friends. And it's fun. So like I'm not anti-Cobblemon. But again, I don't think that if that were to happen, realistically. One second. So he just called my phone and I thought it was my grandmother. And then I answered and they just hung up. Okay, that was weird. Realistically, if it were to happen, it probably wouldn't happen until it's July now, August next month, September. But something to look forward to. So I missed so many chats. I'm just trying to catch up. I still want to play Cobblemon or Pixelmon if I figure out how to mod Minecraft on Linux or install Windows on my spare laptop. It's fun. It is really fun, and I feel like it's a lot more fun with people. Like the solo experience isn't bad, but it's a lot more fun with people. I still feel like. How you doing, Sanity? How we feeling today, homie? How was you? How was you? How was you? What are you on? What do you mean? What am I on, Pengu? What do you mean? Why can't Mojang just optimize their game? I feel like Minecraft is one of the most optimized games out there. I mean, no disrespect when I say this, Sweep Cheap, but it's a problem on your end, not Minecraft's whatsoever. No, I don't mean that just like no offense by any means, but the problem is you, not them. I missed the marble races. Those were fun. Those were fun. Absolutely. We'll have to do something like that again. Not marble races, but I'm excited. It's kind of hard to do like something silly for the there's Scarlet and Violet when we did a shiny badge quest, but when we're doing a playthrough and it's only like 6 to 8 shinies, it's a little bit different. Play the Terraria Pokemon mod. I seen that and it just doesn't it doesn't feel the same. Like I've seen parts of it, it just doesn't feel like Pokemon. It feels more like just catch. I mean, it is the basics of catching monsters and having them fight for you, but it just doesn't. The Pokemon mod just feels like playing an add-on to the summoner role in Terraria. I guess the summoner class. I have tooth pains, man. Dude, 07 to you, bro. Tooth pains are some of the worst. Some of the worst. I've literally spent all day in bed. Well, rise and wow, rise and shine. Yep. I was gonna say good morning, sunshine, but rise and shine works too. How was the slumber, Mowgli? I meant to join at 2:30ish, but I fell back asleep. You must have needed it, bro. Damn. EPI gamer. Were you up late last night, homie? Mayhaps grinding a la game. Your shiny living dex or your shiny Professor Oak? Sorry, no. Oh. I love Summoner. I think I played Summoner the first time I played Terraria. I think I played like not like a hardcore Summoner because it's my first time playing, but I'm pretty sure like I use a lot of Summon. Yeah, like I use a lot of summons, but then I had my own weapon too, so I wasn't just completely helpless. But I feel like maybe that's just normal. Blink. Kind of servers mostly. I don't have a $3,000 PC. You don't need a $3,000 PC. Like you're not gonna run 7,000 million FPS on like a $200 PC. But it's still playable. You just gotta turn your graphics down. Don't use shaders. Like you have to change the stuff in your settings to make it run. And it's not gonna be perfect if you don't have a PC that's good enough to run Minecraft. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's 2025. And Minecraft is like old as hell. So you don't really need a good PC to run Minecraft consistently. You just need to use the right settings. Like when I played, I didn't have whips yet. Do whips do something, or is that just like a kind of weapon? Because if they do something, like if it's related to Summoner, I have no idea what that is. So I'm gonna say same. But if that's just the kind of weapon, I was like, you just use like a mace, then I feel like I might have played with those. Whips with a summoner weapon? Oh yeah, no, I did. Me neither. I didn't even know that was a thing. My experience with Terraria is kind of spoiled because I got to Golem. Actually, we were talking about this with Deoxys, and I didn't get to finish this conversation because we found Deoxys. I got to Golem, and then right after, somebody joined my worlds and just gave me like a bunch of the loot bags for the not Warden. Oh my god, not Minecraft. The Moonlord. He gave me a bunch of Moonlord goodie bags. So I had like 27 Meow Mirrors. Like he gave me so many, absolutely duplicated, not real. Or he just farmed the hell out of it, either way. And I just kind of got the like that end game's like ruined for me because like, well, I don't really have incentive to play anymore because I already got the best stuff in the game. And I just kind of stopped playing. And now I'll go back and I'll play and I'll get like into hard mode. I'll beat the Wall of Flesh. Maybe fight a hard mode boss or two, and then I don't get sick of the game. I just, you know, I don't have that drive to play anymore. Boink. If we end up doing COD again sometime, I totally hop in that server again. I would love to do that again. That was really fun. It was really fun. I really hope so. I'm basically running 420 FPS, but it's Minecraft slice shaders that has a problem with it. Well, because you're using shaders. Shaders devour your graphics. Absolutely. Shaders devour. And if you can run Fort on 200 FPS, then yeah, you have an optimized Minecraft. That's what it is. 100%. If you can run Fortnite consistently 200 FPS, you just haven't optimized Minecraft correctly. Which means you can totally run Minecraft fine. You just gotta figure out how to do it. Bam, but I ain't no Minecraft tech support, you know. Google search can fix that for you. I can't. Bam. Went to the ER yesterday and got put on IV. Do you have good IVs or bad IVs? Like, what are your IVs looking like, Mowgli? They do summon damage and make your summon attacks which enemy you whip? That is so cool. That's so cool. But that's actually kind of gas. Because I remember, like, Loki being like, no, stop it. Like, I'd fight... It didn't really matter too much, but, like, when I'd fight the, farming the eye, just, like, the mechanical eye. Because you have to fight those at night. My summons would, like, target the mini eyes instead, whatever those guys were called. And I was like, dude, you're fighting the wrong thing. What are you doing? Lock in. Or maybe, I feel like they did. I could be wrong. This was like years ago. Bam. I might try the island sleep fun until you beat Moonlord. There isn't far to do. See, I think my problem is I just like, not to say I have commitment issues, but like, okay, when I play video games, I play like shooters, right? Like I play games like stimulate, like essentially, like I literally, it's a low attention span kind of thing. That's why I like playing shooter games. And like when I play Fortnite, I'm constantly trying to fight. I fight somebody, I kill them, I heal up, I take the stuff that they had, and then I'm on to the next fight. I'm just constantly in the cycle of fight. And I do that basically every game I play. So that absence of stimulant makes it hard for me to commit to games. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I play Cobblemon as much as I do is because I don't play that game sober. I play that game when I'm under the influence of the devil's lettuce. Shout out to being Canadian. But it's like I'm like very chill, and I don't feel like I don't have that urge, I guess, as much. And also I have a very different mindset when I play Minecraft, but I'm struggling to apply that mindset that I have with Minecraft to any other game. Like, I was just playing Terraria with Kage like a month ago, not even. We made a multiplayer world, and it was a blast. And then I just stopped. And then we played Power Worlds. Played it for like a week and a half. I was great. I was loving it. And then I just stopped. Completely. So, I don't know. It is a me problem. It's not the game's problem whatsoever. It's a me problem. Which sucks, honestly, because it just means I don't get to experience games. Like, I would love more than anything to be able to play through Terraria again, just have fun. Have the same amount of fun as I did the first time. Or close to. Like, people to enjoy a start-to-finish playthrough and grind it. But I can't stay stuck in. I cannot stay stuck in. Also, welcome on in, Dr. Sunshine. How we doing, homie? How we doing? Happy Wednesday. And cheers. Sweep Jeep. Thank you for the hydrate, homie. Also, Predict is over. We're not running another one back before the moderators to do it. Predict is over. No shiny again. Doubters are 2 for 2, bro. Doubters are 2 for 2. Nothing today. I mean, like, it doesn't surprise me. Like I said, we just came off of a very, very lucky streak of under odds shiny hunts, and we're not even over odds yet. We aren't even at all. Odds is when you get to a catch combo of 301, and we're at 165. So, what's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Mine is Blacephalon. My favorite shiny Pokemon is Mega Gardevoir. Oh. Well, that is a large Ponyta. But no sparkly one. Brownie face. I'm surprised I hit that. But yeah, we got a lot of, just like, I guess, like, looping back to the other conversation. We got a lot of stuff planned for the Oshawaves channel. We got a lot of stuff in store. And then also, you guys got a lot of options, too. Like, once we start running back the polls for other stuff to do, that not just, like... So, obviously, I'm going to poll and let you guys vote what shiny-only challenge we do. Like, what game we play. But then after we do that, we will, like, I'll let you guys vote for what we do, whether that's this kind of shiny hunt, or this kind of, like, play through this game, or, like, Pokepark, or Cobblemon, or shiny hunting, this kind of thing. I need to get a feel for what people, like, people's opinions, and if they prefer longer, like, large projects, or, like, normal size projects in the sense of like a shiny only, or something that we can start to finish in a month. I did ask this earlier, but people have came and people have gone, so I'm actually gonna ask it again. I'm gonna ask you, Chad, do you guys prefer large projects or normal size projects? And the context, or I guess an example, I would consider a shiny only challenge a normal size project, something that takes about a month to do, but we finish it within the month. Whereas a large project is something like this, a shiny living dex, or like all psychic shinies, catching every single one of those. It's 130 something. In your opinion, what do you prefer? And if I asked you this earlier and you already answered, if you don't mind just answering again. Trying to get a general consensus for Le Lore. Because, like, there are people who say larger and there are people who say smaller, but I want to cater to the majority, whatever the majority prefers. Because if the majority prefers larger, I have so many large projects I would love to do. Like, getting every single Dynamax shiny. Not the legendaries, every single one. Or, like, I want to get a shiny living dex in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. So... like something like that, but that would be broken up into smaller, larger projects, like every island scan Pokemon, every single SOS Pokemon, including the 1%s like Salamence and stuff. Every Pokemon, every shiny Pokemon from this island or that island's, just stuff like that. And then I also have like ideas for like smaller projects, like every single Horde Hunt shiny. That wouldn't take too long. I think that's doable in a month. Or, like, getting a shiny with every single shiny hunting method. Or just stuff like that. Like, smaller, but still would take a decent amount of time. It's whatever the general, you know, opinion is, I would appeal to. The reason I ask that is because, like, that would affect the polls that I host in the Discord. If people prefer bigger ones, then I'm not going to include the smaller ones as options. And vice versa. If people prefer the smaller ones, then I'm probably not going to include the larger ones. Maybe I'll toss, like, a larger one in, like, every now and then as a potential option. But, because I do want to do those, and I feel like I do have somewhat of a say, obviously it's my channel stuff, so. Generally, I prefer when you guys pick, but if I want to do something, then I'm going to want to do it, like, I'm going to do it either way kind of deal. So maybe I'll toss it in, and eventually it'll win, you know, like, I throw in every Dynamax Adventure Shiny, and you know, if I keep tossing it as an option, eventually it will win. And then, when it does, we'll do it then. But every single Pokemon Shiny, let me just do that right now. Right now. What country do you like to visit? I'm not one for traveling, honestly. I'm very content where I am. That being said, I don't want to move to Europe. Where in Europe? I have no idea. But I want to move to Europe. Not to just visit or like go look at, whoa, it's so pretty here, to live. But you never know. Things happen. Life changes every day. So. Unshiny Manaphy? Oh, we will. Eventually. If the all-psychic, every psychic shiny video does well, we'll have to, because that'll become a series in itself. I like long projects because it's more streams to tune into plus longer videos. True. However, that also means less uploads. I would like to There is two sides to that. That is the other side, but I do agree. I prefer large projects myself, so I'm not like disagreeing with you. Just that is a thing to point out. Normal size, to be honest, I think all sizes of projects are attractive. Retweet. Retweet. I prefer things you can finish the course of like max 2 months. That makes sense. Normal, small. Yeah, see, that's very interesting. To see now the majority here, people are saying normal size projects. Whereas when I asked earlier, people were saying large projects. That was almost everybody said that, honestly. And I'm seeing a lot more like normal size ones. So I'm going to host a poll, I guess, regarding that eventually. I think once we finish this, and just kind of go from there. Kind of deal. Either way, small projects won't go anywhere because like shiny onlys are a staple of my channel. Truthfully, they saved my channel because if the first shiny only challenge didn't do as well as it did, I probably wouldn't. I would have kept going, but I don't think I'd be able to do it full time. Like I probably would have had to employ myself, like get a job. Sorry. I didn't mean to say the word. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say the J word. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm so sorry. I would have had to get one of those evil things. And then, you know, I'd be able to make those videos and stuff. So the shiny onlys are a staple. They will never go anywhere. They will always happen. But large projects, I'm fond of doing large projects myself, and I love seeing others do them too. Good to know. Good to know. Do we do the long shot or Jirachi shiny hunt, or did we find a shorter way? I thought there was no official way to get shiny Jirachi. I don't think there was a legitimate way to do that. Shiny Jirachi hunt? How do you do that? Transfer Jirachi from the bonus disc. After it, it'll tell you to turn on GBA/SP. Do not open the game. Is this considered an exploit, or is this meant to be part of the game? Shiny Hunt Jirachi. Transfer to my Pokemon Scout before Pokemon become live services shut down. Whatever I know. I've transferred Jirachi in the bonus disc 22 times as posting this. I'm trying to use Save Corruption. Save Corruption. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt that. This similarly, if there wasn't. I wouldn't shiny hunt Manaphy illegitimately. Similarly. So no, I'm not gonna do Jirachi because it's not intended to be shiny. See, I didn't do Jirachi and I wasn't going to. That's because I was pretty sure, but I just wanted to check just in case. Suing for emotional distress? Brother. I got some kick-ass lawyers. Me, myself, and I. Is it shiny Jirachi Pokemon Go? I'm not counting Pokemon Go because I feel like that's lame. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to get shiny Galarian Moltres or Articuno. I really don't want to do that. I want to go outside and touch grass. So if I do Jirachi's a paid one anyways. I'm pretty sure that was limited time. Yeah, if I count a Pokemon Go, then I'd have to do. But then the other thing too is I feel like that would ruin it because like I could have just gotten Mew and Celebi. Like I could just transfer my Celebi and I could have just gotten the paid one for Mew. I feel like that would have been very lame. I don't want to do that. And I feel like the Pokemon Go exclusive ones wouldn't really add to the video. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we just wouldn't add to the video. Be like, hey, and I also transferred this. I'm trying to go in, but my game crashed and I was like, no, that's so... I think I remember you telling me that, actually. That's so terrible, but I feel like I remember you telling me that. That's so awful. So awful. Breaks my heart. I've never found one myself. But I haven't seen a... Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. The reason I don't want to shiny hunt it, since they've added the legendary birds, I have seen a total of 4. Since they've been added to the game all of those years ago, I've seen 4 of them. Not 4 shiny ones, just 4 of them, period. Since they've been added. And I've had Pokemon Go on my phone since they've been added. I'm not going to act like I go play every day, but like I've had weeks where I'm playing every single day. I have phase with that game where I'm playing every single day and I don't play it. And I've seen 4 in my entire life. So I'm not about to go, like if I want to do the Articuno hunt, that's going to make that video take infinitely longer. Infinitely longer. Because I've only seen 4 of them, let alone finding a shiny one and then it also being the right one. So. I believe I won't go on. I'm in the car. I'm not the driver, so it's okay. Do you, I don't know, because I know the speed limits are different. Do you, but they're kind of the same. You get the thing when you're in a car that's like you're going too fast and then your Pokemon around you stop spawning? Like, does that happen to you in the States? Based off of the United States speed limit? I know they're similar, but I wonder if like we go a little bit faster and like you guys are just under that threshold. Because like I try to play it in the car whenever I end up going, you know, for a drive. I have to go somewhere, whatever. And almost every single time, it's like, the second that you're going too fast pops up, all of the Pokemon stop spawning and I can't spin Pokestops. And just, basically the game just doesn't work. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. The moment you go over 40, gotcha, yeah, 'cause the speed limit here is 60, so. Anytime we stop, I take advantage of that. Oh, see, then maybe it's because I have an older phone, because it usually doesn't work. Like, I used to do that. Like, I used to be like that years ago. But then, like, I feel like in, like, I'd say 2019, around 2019, 2020, for me, that just stopped working. Like, we'd stop and still nothing. I'm just like, oh, sick. Well, this is epic. Oh, I almost threw the thing. Blink. See, it's so much easier now that they're like, I've caught 100 of them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh my god. Chat, we're 10 gamers away from 1,000 members in the Discord server. If you haven't already joined, exclamation mark DC. Join now and claim your I was here before 1K bragging rights. What do the fuck Pokestops? And whenever it's spin, it just says like it says spin failed, try something failed, try again later. Like not the word something, but something like as an A word that I just don't remember. As like please try again later. LeBron James highlights, please. No. I know no wanna. And you can't do nothing about it. Shout out to him though, he the GOAT. He the GOAT and I ain't never gonna disagree with that. You know who else is the GOAT? Shiny Pony. I was really hoping that if I said that it would spawn a shiny would spawn, but it didn't, and it makes me very sad. It makes me very sad. Blink. Bow. 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 I'm so excited to get a haircut, dude. I know this is a crazy take, but I'm so excited to get a haircut. I've been fiending for a haircut, but I've been saying I'm gonna get one forever, and I just haven't. But I am when I leave. For those who don't know, I am despawning again from the internet for a week. Well, not the internet, but I'm going away for a week. I think I'm leaving on the 16th. I don't have an official date yet, but I think it's the 16th. But then I'm coming back on the 23rd, so I'm gone for a week. And then the 25th, we're doing a 24-hour stream. Shiny above you? Nuh-uh. No, it was the, like the blue and red particles. The size particles, that's the word. I mean, I'll take a look, but I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. What a tiny wild Gyarados. Me if I was a Gyarados. Yeah, no, those aren't shiny. He got red and orange feet. Oh, and Pogo. Whoa, that's rare. I'm just waiting for another Ponyta to spawn. You're generally my favorite YouTuber slash streamer right now. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Wait. Oh, dude. I looked at my phone, which I have my stream open on my phone. I thought this Ponyta right here was shiny because I saw the blue. You scammer. You scammer. It was a Hisuian Zorua? So wait, are Hisuian Pokemon always a size? Because Air Traffic said that they found a Hisuian Zorua, but it was a tiny Hypno. Are Hisuian's, like, Pokemon always tiny? Or is that just coincidence? The only two instances I've heard about them, of Hisuian Zorua, are that they're tiny. Like, they appear as tiny Pokemon. That's cool, though. Oh, no, I'm out. Zorua copies her partner? Does it only do that when your partner's walking around in the overworld? Or is it just generally? Petalil, hold on. That's why I thought I found a shiny Charcadet. Oh, 07, dude. 07. Bro's out here getting scammed. Hold on, I want to catch this pet though. Because Hisui and Lilligant, the GOAT. Bam. Imagine seeing an Origin Palkia, yeah? Actually, somebody on the internet did that. They made a video of like finding every shiny in the wild, but it wasn't actually every shiny in the wild. They were just finding a Zorua that would copy their partner, and if your partner's shiny, then it will show up shiny too. So they've replicated that using Zorua. But that was normal Zorua when it first came out. And I mean, they still had a shiny living eggs. Like, you have to have every shiny in the game to do that, which is really cool. So if you have a partner, it'll be a Zorua. I think if you have no partner, it won't spawn, period. That's evil? I agree. I think that is evil. That if it's shiny, it will be shiny too. It's like, oh my god, I found a shiny. Nope. But I mean, I got kind of lucky because I found my partner Pokemon was when Zorua came out was it was a shiny something, and I found it in the wild. I was like, oh my god, shiny blank, but it wasn't actually oh my god because I knew there was Zorua. So I found a shiny Zorua, like it was appearing to be shiny, but then when it became a Zorua, it was still shiny. That's one of my favorite Pokemon Go shinies is my shiny like just normal Zorua. I got it like 3 days after its debut, which was it was just so cool. That was the one shot I wanted so bad. If you make a Pokemon an XXL Zorua, any Zorua you find will be XXL, it not just shows the HQ's graphics. Oh, the badge progression a lot. Oh, I mean you gotta find an XXL Zorua to do that, but that's still cool. That is good to know. Lore expansion. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, give me a Ponyta, dude. Actually, we only had 200. So I got 100 to go. Bunk. I wish the battle passes in Pokemon Go last longer. Do you guys agree or disagree? Do you feel like they're too long? Or too short? I mean, I think they're a month long, but I guess if you play every single day, maybe you zoom through it, but I personally don't. Like, I maybe get like a quarter of the way through, which like kills any incentive for me to want to buy it. Because like, well, am I going to pay for like the paid version if I'm not going to be able to finish it in time? I never buy them. I mean, because I don't feel like I should if I'm never able to finish it. Big stretch. Oh. Big stretch. And now, big shiny. Red size Ponyta. But it's going to be blue. Nope. I mean, there's a red size. It's not shiny. Zoro can transform and blah, blah, blah. I wish shiny Zoro was Zoro can transform into the shiny Pokemon. You can do that in Gens. When did they stop doing that? Gen 3 it does that. So Gens 1 and 2 it does that as well. I don't know if it's like that in Gen 4 though. Like in Gen 3, any is shiny Ditto, Zoro, or Zoro's not in Gen 3, but like, you know, any Pokemon that was transformed that's shiny will transform into the shiny version. I know that because when we got shiny Mew in Emeralds, we fought a Wild Oddish and then we transformed into a shiny Wild Oddish, which is pretty cool. I don't care for the monthly battle passes, but the Go Festivals are always really cool. They up the experience ton, so catching 45 Pokemon at once. Hatching eggs you have 5 times, and raids do 2 to 1.5x. Yeah, see, if they made it so that was normal, like that was the normal rank progression, different story. But like, just generally speaking, I don't feel like I get through it. Without that, I don't ever get through it. But again, I'm not playing I'm not going out every single day to play Pokemon Go. So that's the other aspect to it too. But I feel like they should increase the size of the item bag or Pokemon bag for free to play. They do. You get coins for gyms, and you can like if you put a Pokemon into a gym, it'll generate you Pokecoins with a cap of like I think 50. I don't remember what it is, but it's a cap. There's a cap, and then once it gets taken out of the gym, you get coins for it, and then you can use those coins to increase your bag. That's actually what I've been doing. Like, my bag storage is like 1350, and my Pokemon storage is, I think, 700. And I only spent money on the game once, and that was forever ago. And that wasn't even for anything like that. It was for raids. For Moltres raids. Pokemon, Pokemon's been live for 50 days. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the catch. You gotta find non-isolated gyms. Unfortunately. Oh, hello, Rhyhorn. What is that spawn right there? I'm eyeballing. Ponyta, but it's not blue. I'm looking at a gym within 3 minutes of walking distance. Yes. See, I was spoiled, which is kind of like why I don't really play against as much anymore. Where I used to live, not my last place, but the place before that, I guess, like, when I became an adult, like, when I finished high school, that place, there was a gym within my house, and then another gym within a 5-second walk. I stepped out the door, and I would just walk right for, like, 5-10 seconds, and I'm in distance of the gym. And there was also 3 Pokestops, 2 of which I could reach from my house. I could reach all 3 of them, but I had to sit in, like, the top right corner of my house. Like, I had to go into, like, a specific spot in the living room to reach the 3rd one. But I could reach, essentially, 5 gyms and 3 stops. Or 2 gyms and 3 stops. From just in my house. Which was so nice. And I said in my whole city is a ghost town. Yeah, that doesn't help. That makes it a lot harder. What's annoying badge for me is being feeding berries at gyms. Yeah, because don't you have to be with? Do you have to be within a distance to do that, or can you do that from anywhere? Yo, what's good? What's up, Hugh? How we doing, homie? How we doing, bro? Happy Wednesday, homie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You go outside with that shirt? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Gotta let him know. Gotta let him know. I wear all my shirts outside. I don't care. It actually, I liked it. It's conversation. You know, most people just ignore it anyways, but, you know, some people point out and they're like, I like your shirt. And it's something, it's like, you know, it's nice. And I'm going to be honest with you, like, it is actually great for social anxiety, I'm going to be honest. Because actively, it's not like I'm actively going out to talk to random people, but just randomly, somebody will be like, yo, I like your shirt, dude. And, like, we'll end up talking. Or even if it's just, like, a quick thanks, man. That's that. But sometimes, like, you know, I'll just start talking to somebody like, hey, what'd you get it? I'm like, oh, I got it here for this much and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I got a good deal, whatever. It helps. Because it kind of forces me into conversations, but it's people talking to me. And though I don't have social anxiety as bad as others, you do. Buy yourself an I Heart MILF t-shirt today. It'll help. Alright, small titties. Yeah, I will say that one, I've noticed there's a demographic. Like, I've noticed that, you know, typically, most people will laugh at my I Heart MILF shirt. Or the I Pee and Pool shirt. Like, not most people, but, like, no specific group of people. Whereas I Heart Small Titties, typically speaking, only dudes comment on that shirt. Only dudes. They're like, yeah, nice shirt. Like, I don't think I've ever spoken to a woman wearing that shirt before. So, like, and I get it. Like, I understand why. But yeah, I wear them all the time. I love doing it. Like, they're actually, unless I'm going out with family, they are my preferred t-shirts to wear. Like, I prefer to wear a stupid t-shirt. Unless I'm going out for, like, dinner or something, right? Then I'm not gonna wear IP and pools to a fancy restaurant. Okay. This has to get a little louder for me to keep this in the playlist. Dude, thank you. How are you? How's the stream going? It's going good. I'm doing A-okay myself. I mean, no shining yet, which kind of stinks, but I did just say, or not just say, I said this a while ago. We did just come off of a giant lucky spree with shiny hunting. You know, Deoxys, I almost said Delphox. Deoxys was under odds. All of the psychic shiny hunts before were under odds. Like, that day that we cleared out so many, Muna and Musharna combined were like half under odds between the 2 of them combined. We're half under odds for 1 shiny. So we're coming off of a big lucky streak, so it makes sense that, you know, we're not, you know, eventually we're due for a longer hunt. So if that's today, that's today. Boink. What if I just stole your shiny luck? Well, then I would cry myself to sleep. I'm surprised at how much you worn them, but the graphic on them haven't worn out. They kind of have, actually. You just don't see it, but, like, they're definitely going. Like, there's ripples all amongst them, but they're still intact. But the ripples are absolutely there. The I Heart Small Titties one is going. That's the first one I have. That one's going. So, for the guy double, yeah, dude, that was crazy to see. That was crazy to see. It felt really good to raid, dude. I feel like I gotta raid people more often. I always just forget to. I'm just so locked into my outro that I do every stream that it's like, okay, I just do that. My brain just defaults, okay, outro, and then end stream. Can't do an outro when I'm raiding. Bum, 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 bum. Please give me the spawn. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Justice? Yes, we did, which is why we've moved on to Let's Go. Now we're going to be doing exclusively this until we get every single shiny in this game, which we are halfway through, to be fair. We have 72 out of the 100, or 78 out of the 152 we need, so. I was just listening, by the way, if you don't even care. It's a picture of a cat with a frog at, and I've had some fun conversations with people because of it. That's an awesome shirt. I love shirts like that. Shirts that are conversation starters are, in my opinion, some of the best shirts. Hands down, some of the best shirts. I want to get more. I've been sleeping on it for a while, but I really do want to eventually go splurge and spend a bunch of money on new t-shirts. Sitting for 2 hours for a horse, and the horse hasn't even come, bro. I know. The horse hasn't what? It will, don't worry. I don't think I'll unstream until we get something. I think we'll just go till we get something. So at least it wasn't a wasted stream. Not that it would be wasted either way. It's progress to be made, but that's all I got. I'm basically playing this game all day, bro, because once I end stream, I'm just gonna grind the E4. I'm gonna slap YouTube on and just mindlessly grind the E4 until I have an absurd amount of money. Because I'm on the edge for bans, and I don't like it. Oh, I got heartburn so bad, dude. Hi, Pony. You weren't the new spawn, so I'm not catching you. What? Hello. Infinite stream hack? No. I will just hack in a shiny. It'll be a totally legit one that everybody believes is real too. Like Wild Shiny Mew 3. I've already burned through. Burn buddies. Okay. Do you normally have it though? Like, do you know why you have it, or is it just like randomly you get it kind of deal? Because I get heartburn 6 times a day, 8 times a day, every single day. I usually just ignore it, honestly, but sometimes it's like, it just hurts too much. Random. It's because of the amount of soda I drink, honestly. It's my diet, that's what it is. Not like I diet, but it's just the stuff I eat. Bam, bam. It doesn't help too, like I drink coffee twice a day. An energy drink almost every day because I stream every day. Very acidic. It's okay, I'm building a heartburn tolerance. I will eventually become immune to heartburn. Too much caffeine, probably? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not complaining. Like, it sucks. I'm gonna complain about it, but it's not like... I'm not mad. I know that I'm doing it to myself kind of deal, so I feel like I don't have the right to entirely complain. Like, I'm still gonna be like, oh, this sucks, but... Also, I don't know if you guys saw today, but YouTube did a big, fat Giga W. It's not, you know, it's not gonna be applied until July 15th. But YouTube made it so that way, reused or repurposed videos, fully AI generated videos, copied content, so like just like clip content, like, you know, like taking clips of queso, uploading it, or low effort uploads, which I don't entirely know what that entails, but basically all the lazy shit that people are doing right now to make money off of YouTube, they're cutting that off. You're no longer eligible for monetization for any AI generated videos, or fully AI generated anyways. I imagine there's gonna be some loophole there you can bypass, but it's a step in the right direction. And then like clip videos or clip content is not monetizable either, though I am intrigued to know how that works. Like, I'm very intrigued to see, like, clip content in the sense of, like, what about the people who make clip channels? Not like, oh, I run a clip channel, I clip queso, but, like, what if I made an Oshawaves clips channel? And I just uploaded Oshawaves clips to it. They're my clips. Is that monetizable? That's... I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. Either way, though, it's a smack in the face to AI generative content, which I'm so glad that's the case, and I really, really hope that more platforms do that. Because seeing all these AI generated videos, they're cool. I'm not gonna say they're not cool, but it's kind of scary. You mean Vods will be monetized? I don't know. I don't know. Well, at least you own your clips. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll own my clips, but like, does that mean that they've implemented a way that I have to prove that I own the clips kind of deal, or wouldn't call it cool regardless? Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. The AI Bigfoot videos, they're hilarious. Like, they're cool. I'm not gonna say they're not. I don't think it should be monetized. That's my thing. I don't think they should be monetized. I don't think you should be able to make money off of it. If you want to upload it, upload it. But I don't think you should be able to monetize anything. That's my take. If you want to make AI whatever, I don't think you should be able to monetize it. That is all. That is simply it. But I don't know if the internet agrees with that opinion. I don't think people are ready for that conversation. Because that, like, I think realistically that should be the case, and I feel like I don't understand why people would disagree with that, because if the whole basis behind anti-AI, for example, art, is that it's replacing artists, if you can't monetize AI art, it doesn't replace artists anymore. Simply put, you can't monetize it, it wouldn't replace the job. Same thing. And I won't sit here like, again, I won't lie, the AI Bigfoot videos are hilarious. Like the Yeti videos, those are funny. I am entertained by those. I think they are funny. To an extent. Like, I'm not gonna say every single one of them ever is funny, but the ones that I see, I enjoy, and I tend to watch them. But I don't think you should be able to make money off of them. I don't think you should be able to monetize it. That's all. I think that's a win-win. Because then AI gets to still exist. It's not, AI is gonna exist no matter what. Realistically, people need to, like, I think people need to really understand, no matter what they think, what they say, AI is not going anywhere. Everybody in the world could hate AI art. AI art won't disappear. It will never go away. Ever. That's just how it is now. I think the sooner you accept that, the better. But there are things you could do about it. Like, again, I think anti-monetization efforts towards AI-generated stuff solves so many problems. And YouTube's doing that. That's what YouTube's doing. Step in the right direction. That's why I think it's a W. What's the spec in the face of AI? The YouTube just implemented a new policy that, low effort. Hold on, I'll just read it again. Reused or repurposed videos, so clip channels, like, you know, you see people clipping queso or whatever, Jinxie, whoever. Those kind of videos, copied content, low effort uploads, which I don't know what that entails, and fully AI generative videos are no longer monetizable on YouTube. You will not make money off of any of those kind of videos. So I think that's a slap in the face to AI content, which I think is good. It's not just replacing them, it's stealing art from them. What do you mean? I'm assuming you're talking about AI art. Can you Ponyta spawn, please? So getting money from TikTok? See, but that's like, you're right, but you're right, but you're not right. Like, okay, well, no, not that you're not right, but that's gonna change soon. Like, the TikTok ban is still in place. Yeah, you guys know that, right? The TikTok ban is still happening because they haven't found a buyer in the United States. And what TikTok is doing is they're making a new app. They're making a new app for America, like that'll be owned by American companies. For American users. So like TikTok's not going away, it's gonna become a new app. However, I'm not saying that app's gonna be exclusive to American people, but the original TikTok is still going to exist everywhere else in the world, and it'll still be banned in America. Realistically speaking, most full-time TikTok like the TikTok content creators, and realistically, like the people that you would actively watch on TikTok, I guess they just upload on both, but Yeah, like the TikTok, like TikTok is still, that's still getting banned, but it needs art to train its model on. Some get through okay, but most steal from other artists without permission to train its model. I love having these conversations because I think differently than the rest of every... my ears, like, something that got clogged. I think very differently than the rest of everyone else here, so I really enjoy having these conversations. Because that happens every day either way. So what difference does it make if it's AI or it's human? If I look at this beautiful picture of the Mona Lisa, and then I trace it, I just copied that picture, but nobody's cooking me for it. I ain't getting cooked for it. I can go sell it right now. I'm not gonna get cooked for it. I can make money off of it. And I can agree that making money off of it is bad. Like, I can agree that, like, the problems that exist. I feel like there's a lot of double standards because people hate it because of the two letters A and I. Like, I don't disagree. Like, the bad things, the aspect of stealing somebody else's art is a problem, but that is an art problem, period. That's not an AI problem. That is just not true. What part of it's not true? That I can't sell it? I guarantee you I can sell it. All I need to do is find a buyer who's never seen that original painting before, that original artwork of the Mona Lisa. They don't know it exists. That's not hard to do. People get canceled for tracing. People get canceled for tracing. I've never heard of a single soul getting canceled for tracing. Canceled for tracing. And even if they get canceled, that doesn't stop them. Like, this is the thing that people really don't understand. Like, cancel doesn't do anything. Like, honest to God, I mean no disrespect. I could get canceled right now. I just go make content elsewhere with a community that doesn't, nowhere is correlated to Pokemon. I don't get canceled. I just go do it again elsewhere. I go make Genshin Impact. I don't know why that's the first game that came to mind. Minecraft. Okay, maybe not Minecraft, but you know, like a game that's not at all something that you guys, like the Pokemon viewer base would watch. Like, I could go make Halo Reach content. Completely new community. Nobody's gonna know over there who I am. The odd person might, but I make a new name, a new alias, a new brand. I don't show my face for a little bit. And then boom, I'm a content creator again, even though I just got canceled. If I get canceled, no one hell y'all heard me. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like I'm gonna die. So, like, canceling somebody doesn't mean anything. If I got canceled for tracing art, I can still do it. It takes 10 seconds to make a new Twitter profile. It takes 10 seconds to think, or maybe not 10 seconds, but like, it takes like maybe 20 minutes to make a whole new brand. Yes, it takes a while to like gain traction again, of course, but like, if I am a full-time artist, I know what to do. I know how to brand myself, how to get my art out there because I've already done it before. So if I get canceled and everybody hates me, I just do it again under a different name. Monkeyballs27, that could be my alt account and you guys would never know that Monkeyballs27 is secretly Oshawaves. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Monkeyballs. Thank you, Kyle, for death. Death is different. When I die, that's different, but you don't die when you get canceled. So the good people add their own twist when they make something. AI doesn't. See, that's fair. But you said the good people. I would like to preface the good people. I agree. That is the good thing to do. But bad people still exist. Those things still happen. And nothing gets done about it. But then when AI does it, everybody loses their mind and it's astronomical. I'm not saying I'm pro AI. I'm just saying all of the anti-AI logic is the most hypocritical stuff ever. And it's absurd that you guys, not you guys like you guys, but just like generally, people will go above and beyond for anti-AI stuff, but won't do the same about other problems that exist within humanity. Like the exact same, not other problems, the same problems that exist within people. That's what I'm saying. And that's why it's like, why is this a problem? But then when this thing does the exact same thing, it's fine. This is just copying them. And yet, like, not copying them as they're wrong. This is doing the same bad thing that they are, so why is everybody flaming this, but nobody's doing anything about this? Just because it happens to me, it's good. No, I agree. I'm not saying that it's good. I'm saying that people react differently. They see AI and they lose their minds. They go ballistic. They get feral. They start freaking out. But then, nobody bats an eye. It's society. I like AI Jam talking to people, including art, not to mention. Yeah, see, this is why I was saying, what's it called? Thank you, Poopy. What's it called? That's why I said, like, if you remove monetization from AI, I think there's no problem. I think if you can't monetize AI-generated stuff, the problem is solved. Realistically, why is AI still bad if I can't monetize it? That is what I'm saying. And then when people disagree with that, okay, but I'm now pointing out flaws in their disagreement, which makes my original points like look better. If you can't monetize AI, there's no problem with it. I see no problem with AI generative art, and the only problem that currently exists is, yes, they can replace jobs, and that's bad. It is bad. But realistically speaking, if you remove the monetization, like YouTube did, from AI generative content, now it's strictly there for fun. It's not going to replace anybody because it's for fun. So I'm like, why is that not a good solution? Yeah, but AI also created Italian brain rot. Well, realistically speaking, brain rot's brain rot. That's a whole other conversation. Brain rot is generational, and you always will think every brain rot but your own is shit. So that is a completely different conversation. Completely. We're not saying it's not. Well, that's what started that. Like that's what encouraged the whole conversation. Was like, literally, I was saying that if you don't monetize AI, the problem is gone. And then the counter argument was, well, it's still stealing from people. And then I countered saying, but people still steal from other people, and nobody's gonna think about that. But the original, like, the core problem is gone if you don't monetize it. So you never directly, like, nobody directly said, yes, this isn't a good solution. But when I said I think this is a solution, and then that solution was countered by saying, but AI is still stealing from people, that implies that you don't agree with that solution. So yes, it wasn't directly said, but it was implied. And again, I think my other point still stands. People steal from people. You can't prevent theft. At the end of the day, you can't prevent theft. What you can do is prevent monetization. You can prevent jobs being replaced, which is 100%. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, the problem that people have with AI. And I think that's a no-brainer fix. I mean, like, maybe there's another problem with AI that I don't understand, I don't know, but I think that solves the AI problem pretty damn well. Oh, you catch, oh, so by the way, sorry, which giant tangent. Some people are talking about just Pokemon stuff, by the way. Dark, if you're still here, dude, I'm sorry, I just went on a giant tangent. I saw you say, are you catching the shinies in Let's Go, or are you doing other games to put them in Let's Go? I'm doing all of them in Let's Go. I'm doing all of them within Let's Go. What Megas do you want to see in ZA? I don't have a preference for Megas personally, because Megas are a one-time gimmick, which is kind of a hot take. I'm not saying I don't like Megas, but I'd rather ever be put into new Pokemon rather than new forms for Megas. Boink. The Genshin impacted us. My bad, chat. Thank you for the shine like Starlight. What if AI started stealing hundreds of thousands of videos from you and other YouTube accounts instead of making videos with your name with content stolen from your videos? That's the problem. But if they can't monetize it, who cares? That is exactly the thing, is they're copying me. I have to make the original content for them to copy it. That's fine. Like, I'm not saying go steal my content, but they can't monetize it. So why would they do that? If they can't monetize, like, why would somebody do that? Like, what would they benefit from it if not money? Because basically, most bad things people like, anything that's directly bad, people do it for money. They do it for money. So if you remove money, there's no reason to do it anymore. You wouldn't go beat someone up just to go beat someone up. Like, you got a reason. You need a reason to do it. And yes, of course, people do exist where they don't. And that's always going to be a thing. Like, there's nothing I could do about that. That's the risk of everything. Anytime you make anything, you always risk it being stolen. And you have to be aware of that. Especially on YouTube with, like, content ideas. Like, technically speaking, I stole the shiny only idea. I'm not the first person to think of doing a shiny only playthrough. Also, I know I'm going off of old chats. I don't respond to your spawn to those. Those are my responses to your statements. I don't expect the conversation to carry on. I'm catching up on old chats. I did miss a bunch. I don't like AI jobs. I don't like AI taking jobs with people, including I already read that. I'm sorry. I think the difference between tracing it is it takes effort from people, and there's other reasons why people trace AI, but it's based solely off of stealing art. But that's another thing I'm saying too. Like, your art wouldn't get stolen if you can't monetize AI art. Then why would you want what would you use AI art for? Fun. And if you think there's something harmful in having fun, then that's a different problem completely. That's a completely different problem. But if you can't monetize it, then why else would I do it? Why would I go and copy somebody else's artwork with AI if I can't make money off of it? I simply wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't. I mean, like, for fun. If I wanted to, like, for fun. Couldn't do anything with it because I can't make money off of it, but... Also, again, I am still behind on chat, so anything you guys are saying, I still cannot see. Hold on, I'm just catching up. Chat, can a person believe that AI artist theft while also being... Can a person believe that AI artist theft while also being against stuff like copyright battles? What is... Oh, I have no idea what a Cypher. What is a copyright battle? Oh, sorry. By which I mean that you're not okay with writers being against fanfiction. By which I mean you're not okay with writers being against fanfiction. And you're not okay with singers going to court over chord progressions and lyrics. Oh, I think okay, I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. Like, I understand the confusion. Okay, no, I see what you're saying, ISO. I see what you're saying. That technically, like, to an extent, they're the same thing. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's a contradiction. Absolutely. I think that's a contradiction, to say the least. But that's just life. You know, life is full of contradictions. So it doesn't mean, like, you're bad for it. My opinion, truthfully, is I don't think that your opinion should be voiced on what you think about, and not like you specifically, I'm saying generally, like, people. If I just provide context, if I make a game, right, and then in this game, fan fictions happen, right? Fan fictions happen, and I don't like those. I don't feel like you should be able to tell me no when I'm the one who made it. That's what I think. If I invented, I don't know, if I made Sonic, and then fan fiction about Sonic and Knuckles aggressively making out in a stall bathroom, and I'm like, that's not right, I don't like that. You shouldn't have the right to tell me no. That I'm not allowed to like that. I also don't have the right to tell you what to do about it. Right? Like, I can't tell you not to, I can't force you not to make it. I can express that I don't like that, but I can't force you to do anything. But similarly, you can't get mad at me for not liking that. Right? That's what I think. That's what I don't know why that's where my brain went, by the way, but... That's just what I thought of. It's good because... But then there's stuff like people who won't commission artists because they can just use AI. And there's also AI becoming more and more realistic until we can't tell what's AI and what's not. See, at that point, what are you gonna do? Like, okay, so then here, I guess here's another, like, a kind of different conversation, kind of not. It's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Realistically. What are you gonna do? What can you do? If you can't tell between the two, what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do. Like, that is inevitably gonna happen. Humanity opened up that door, and you can say, wow, this sucks, but there's nothing you can do about it. Which is why I don't care. Like, you can spend all the, it's a, in my, dude, this is, might be a little bit of a crazy hot take, but high key, AI's gone political. I feel like AI is political. High key. Or it's similar to politics in the sense of you're either anti-AI or pro-AI, or like you don't care, right? But I don't know anybody who actively talks about AI and is ever happy about it, right? Like, if you don't like AI, why talk about it? If AI upsets you, why? And okay, and I'm not saying like literally questioning, but it's like, it's the same thing with politics. Like, I don't ever get involved or talk about politics because I don't know anybody who does and isn't miserable. And similarly, I don't know anybody who talks about AI and can have a, like, and doesn't get upset about the conversation. Like, doesn't get upset within the conversation, right? Just don't form an opinion. Because realistically speaking, if you have a negative opinion, but you can't control it, then you just have a negative opinion to have a negative opinion. The reality is AI is going to replace so much. Dude, we are experiencing history. Like, the second AI became a thing, there's no going back. It's way too late. We are experiencing history. And I have no control over it. You have no control over it. Your grandma has no control over it. Maybe she does. I don't know. But realistically speaking, most of us don't have control or can't do anything about it. It's not going to just stop because XX_TTV Shiny Hunter 400 on Twitch said, no, AI's bad. It's not just gonna, like, it's not just gonna stop. People are still gonna do it. So that's why I don't form an opinion. I will talk about it because I don't have an opinion. So I can argue pro AI and I can argue anti AI. Like, I could, if the roles are flipped, I would be just as passionate arguing it like anti AI. I just don't, because everybody here seems anti AI. So like, okay, I'll play devil's advocate. I'll play pro AI. But, and I just don't understand why people just like actively choose to, like, I guess like in a sense intentionally upset themselves. Like, if you know that you're gonna get upset about AI, then why even care? Why just don't care? That's my opinion though. That's my opinion with so many things in life. Just don't care. If you can't control it, why care about it? And like, realistically speaking, like, there is going to be a point in time where my job, to an extent, will get replicated, not replaced, but replicated by AI. It kind of already is. I mean, YouTube for doing something against it, but it's still, to an extent, already is. And like, I can't do anything about it. It's just gonna happen. I could change career paths, but I don't really want to. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do until forced or otherwise. Oh, have a good night, Hugh. I'm still behind on chat, but have a good night, homie. I just leave my phone. I saw you saying good night. Have a good slumber, dude. Thank you for something. Bye. Take it easy. Also, stealing content and taking a spin on it without profit is fair use. That's true too. Taking content and not making profit of it. That's true too. And also, can I also say something else that's like high key? Every YouTuber on the planet steals stuff. Literally, your favorite YouTubers steal stuff all the time. So on the topic of, oh, it's bad to steal stuff. The music, every YouTube video you watch uses music generally. The uploader of the music they didn't steal it. Or they didn't make the music. They stole it. They used somebody else's music. They're allowed to, but they still use it. It's still steal. Like, technically, they didn't ask. They still use it. They didn't make it. Just on that topic. On that topic. Like, I do it too. Like, YouTube, and you know, YouTubers get their videos copyrighted. Same thing. They stole something that they didn't have rights to. I do it all the time. I use invincible clips in my videos. I don't own the rights to that. I didn't get a call from Mr. Big Invincible himself. Omni-Man marking it saying, yo, you're good to use whatever you want, whenever you want, homie. That never happens. But I still do it. Just like so many other YouTubers do. I would argue like most of them. Of course, some don't. And shout out to them. But I do. Is BQ AI? Yeah, that's another thing too. The definition of AI is always like that. The definition of that is completely different, but like that's a whole other can of worms. Because technically AI has existed forever. Artificial intelligence. That's AI. This Chansey right here is AI. It's not as intelligent as ChatGPT, but that's still artificial intelligence that is programmed to do something. And it is doing it like it's what the program says. Computer is AI. Like when you play in a play Call of Duty and you play like private match by yourself, you turn on bots, those are AI. They're doing what they are programmed to do, but they're still AI. Bow, 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 bow. Also, where the hell is Shiny Ponyta, bro? Come on. Where is it? Bam. I think it's a good solution as long as all platforms hopefully implement it. Well, YouTube is. So there's that. YouTube is, and if YouTube's doing it, like, you know, if the big bad boss is gonna do it, typically speaking, most other ones are gonna follow in its footsteps. Generally speaking. And anything that YouTube does, others will follow. But that's just how it is, like, just all media platforms in general. Like, TikTok became a thing, and then everywhere there was short-form content. YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels. Because TikTok became mainstream. Because it became big. And now anytime TikTok does something, typically speaking, those other short platforms follow within. Like, they follow in its footsteps. So YouTube, is like, make it so AI doesn't make generative content, or like, doesn't make money anymore. So many other things are going to as well. TikTok probably will. Maybe not. Because TikTok's like in the middle of something right now. But it will probably eventually. I don't see it not. Especially if the feedback from generative AI monetization is a good thing. If cutting that monetization is positive feedback, there's no reason for them not to. There's no reason for them not to. I am so behind on chat. I'm still catching up. But, so I got a bit of water on my screen. Did you try putting your screen in rice? That might help. Opinions on this topic are way too philosophical for me to take his final stance on AI. That's why I love talking about AI so much, because it's exactly why. It's a very philosophical topic. Very, and I love it. Also, City Guy Nice, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And, Agkuma, if you're still here, homie, what's up, dude? I'm sorry, I'm still behind on chat, so I'm a little late, but how we doing, homie? Welcome. Fame and attention? But they wouldn't get fame and attention. It would be me. Okay, sorry. I guess I have to... Yeah, responding to older comments kind of makes it hard. Fame, you said... I'm pretty sure you said fame and attention was a response to why would I care if somebody stole my content and uploaded it to my name. If somebody made Oshawaves, like an Oshawaves YouTube channel, and they uploaded Oshawaves content, I'm Oshawaves. Why am I gonna get upset if Oshawaves is getting more famous? That's me. Why would I be upset about that? It's me. There's no downside to that. Which is why so many people are okay, myself included, with clip channels of them being a thing. If you ask like any of the bigger content creators who blew up from clips, they will all tell you, like, there's a reason I don't take it down. There's a reason why Jinxie and Queso don't take down those TikTok clip channels, because that's free exposure. If somebody takes something Queso did on stream and uploads it to TikTok and it gets 2 million views, 2 million people just saw Queso. That's 2 million more people that may not have seen him otherwise. Similarly, same thing with me. You ever want to take my clips, upload them anywhere? Go for it. I'm not gonna take you down. Because if your videos do well, I benefit from it. That's free exposure for me. And I'm just using Queso because that's like the most popular clip channel out there. I feel like you guys would like. I feel like you guys might not like be as involved with the Jinxie, or see Jinxie clips as much as I do. So, okay, I'm still scrolling real quick. Hold up. I'm still scrolling real quick. Yes. Technically, you can. Pokemon Center with decent access to exclusive Pokemon content. Legally, it's dubious, but it's a death wish to fight against the big guys. Yeah. No, this is a very good point, Vaporman. Someone's idea is not stolen. We're talking about how the practice of AI. Sorry, we're talking about how the practice of AI is being able to steal so much work with no punishment, because they can't make money on you. It doesn't mean now. Doesn't mean they can't use it for make it other ways, like printing it out or selling it as real art. What needs to happen is that AI needs to be counted as copyright infringement, and to prevent it from replacing people. It's a problem that can be accessed by anyone. And has no punishment whatsoever. Stealing someone's idea on a vid inspired, not stolen. But AI doesn't make one-to-one replications. So that's the I guess like the flaw with that part, like like illogical, I guess, aspects. Like if I saw somebody do a shiny only video and then I do it, it's not stolen, right? That's what people would generally say. It's not stolen. At what point would it be considered stolen? If I got every single shiny that they did, I replicated all of their battles, replicated all of their reactions, and I replicated everything that happened within that video in a one-to-one replication, that would be considered stolen, right? I would think so. I feel like most people would generally agree that would be stolen. But AI doesn't make a one-to-one replication. It also uses it as inspiration, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty damn similar. Similarly, my shiny only videos are gonna be pretty damn similar to somebody else's. Guess what we do in the video? We beat a game using only shinies. And guess what? We might start the video with the same Pokemon. It's a 1 in 3 chance we start it because there's 3 starters. I could choose Turtwig and they could choose Turtwig. That's pretty damn similar. And then we both get Giratina. That's pretty damn similar too. So like that's the problem, or I guess not my problem with it, but the point I'm trying to make is the contradictions within the arguments, or the anti-aspects. Again, I don't disagree, and I really hope that you guys know I'm not saying I'm pro AI. I'm not saying that. My problem is the absence of consistency within the arguments and the constant flaws. There's always this, yes, this makes sense, except it doesn't. Except this, except that, except... There's always an except. There's always a, but hang on. I think that's just the conversation of anything, whether something's morally ethical or not. I think it's just like, it just comes down to like morals of a person. But I think AI is trending right now, which is why I like to talk about it so much. And I don't disagree. Like okay, just to follow up on what you said, Fish. Need to happen is AI needs to be counted as copyright infringement. Which, what would that do? That would revoke the monetization aspect of it, which is what I think should be done. And which is what I've been saying. If the monetization gets revoked, what's up, Emily? Then the problems of it are gone. Right? So if that happens, who the hell cares? Whether it's stealing, or it's murder, or it's war crimes that it's being labeled as. If the problem gets fixed, then who cares about what it is? Like, are war crimes bad? Yeah. But they're called war crimes to prevent them from happening. Right? They are called crimes. They are labeled as war crimes to prevent them happening. So the problem is solved. They don't happen anymore. This was implemented to prevent this from happening. So, like, we're not gonna sit here and argue about what's I mean, like, I guess you can't really do that because it's literally, there's a list of what is and isn't considered a war crime. But, like, okay, I guess that's a bad example. What's a more philosophical example that I can use? Murder versus self-defense. I guess that's just an example. We're not gonna get into that conversation, but I'm just saying, you could look at something as murder, and I could look at something as self-defense, right? But at the end of the day, we will both agree that the person who was murdered was bad. Like if that person being killed was bad. If Jimmy over here killed Timmy, but then Timmy attacked Jimmy first, and you say it's murder, and I say it's self-defense, either way, we both agree that Timmy shouldn't have died. And that's bad. Right? So we fix that problem. You can't respawn him, you know. Grab his Rubik card, maybe. We can't bring him back, but we can label it as bad. And we can fix the problem or prevent it from happening. Not fix the problem, because you can never really fix anything. We can prevent it from happening. So, at the end of the day, what does it matter if you think it's murder and I think it's self-defense? Because we both agree it's bad. And this is why laws are in place to prevent them from happening. I think that is the finale of the conversation, I believe. But Waves, you couldn't stream anymore. What career did you choose? Probably something in psychological. Like some sort of licensed therapist. I don't know directly in what, not niche, but like what path amongst those paths, but definitely something I would say like that. Because like, and I would say philosophy, but there's not really a career with that unless you're a philosophy teacher. But at that point, we'd just be a teacher. So probably therapist, because actually I had a little kick where I wanted to become a therapist of some sort for a couple of years. Like that was a thing that I wanted to do. I think 2.5 years ago. And what I do with myself, I've talked about this on stream before actually. If I want to do something, or I want to buy something, like something big, or I really want something, like, oh, I really want to get this game, or I really want to get another monitor, I'll wait like 2 months. After 2 months, do I still want to get this game? Do I still really want that monitor? If yes, I'm going to get it. Because I know that I'm impulsive sometimes. So that's a great way to prevent, you know, impulse decisions. And that's why I was with therapy. I was like, do I still want to be a therapist? And if I do, I'll wait a couple months and then go from there. And I did. And I still do. So if this fails, that is the career I'm going to pursue. And that is a decision I've made because that's craving is still there. I'm not saying I'm going to pursue that. If this works, this works. You know, this has always been the dream. But I would be okay doing that as well. So yeah, if this ever just stops, you know, I get replaced by AI. Okay, I'll go be therapist. And then that gets replaced by AI, and then okay, I'll start flipping burgers at McDonald's. And that gets replaced by AI, and then start begging for spare change. Chat, I need spare change. Bam, 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 bam. Discomfort therapist. Yup. Yup. Boink. You could say you were invincible to copyright. I hate that, Sleep Cheap. I hate that so much. Also, hi, Reeves. Welcome back, homie. Whoa, big Hans. Big horsey. I am so behind on chat. I'm literally at the point because we're talking about Miku. Let me see if there's anything relevant that I should respond to. I'm reading everything. Let it be known. I'm not acknowledging your messages. But, you know, if I were to spawn to everything, then I will never be able to catch up the chat. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know. I've had people steal my content and gone pretty viral without it, and no one knew I made it. That's a risk. Okay, so here is a little bit of lore on that. Yes, that sucks, and I'm sorry to hear that. Does that suck? Absolutely. But the reality of it is, that is a risk, no matter what. AI or not. Because that we were talking about AI when you said that, so that's what I'm saying, AI or not. That is just a risk when you make anything. That is why editors put tags on their content. That is why, like, they put their ad. That is literally why people do that. Because no matter what happens, that will always be a risk. And there's nothing anybody can do about that. You can never prevent that risk. Ever. You can never not make that risk, like, evaporate that risk from existence, I guess. Like, that there's never going to be an instance where that cannot happen. Always will happen no matter what. So there are things you can do to avoid it from happening, or to take advantage of an instance that would happen. For me, my face is on all of my content. I have a face cam. You can't upload a clip of me without seeing me, and if you do, it's my old shit, and go crazy. That I call it old shit for a reason. Go crazy. Okay, the videos aren't necessarily bad, but they're just not as good as they are now. That's what I mean by that. Go crazy. You want to steal all my uploads? Go ahead. I mean, it's still my voice though, so to an extent, you'll be able to recognize my voice, maybe. But you have to take that, like, that is a risk when you make anything. Anytime you upload anything, you risk somebody else stealing it. Anytime you make anything, ideas have been stolen throughout history. Some of the most what is the right word? Important? It's not important, it's another word, but I'm gonna use that word because it works and I can't think of the other one. Things that have been ever invented and made, so many of them have been stolen ideas. The light bulb. Now, it's like, you can't really know for sure, but like, that could have been a stolen idea. And there are like face cams, microphone, controllers, screens, lights, feet. Okay, not feet. Socks. Wallets. Everything. Could have been a stolen idea. That's just how it is. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. So, is it bad? Yes, that sucks. But to an extent, you need to take responsibility for not taking the actions that you were recommended to do to prevent that from happening. I'm not saying it is your fault, but I'm saying you were to an extent liable. And I'm not saying like you specifically, Fantasy. I'm saying just generally. An example is, it's 3 in the morning and you're walking home alone at night and you see people in a shady alleyway. Now, if you go down that alleyway and you get beat up and robbed, that's not your fault that you got beat up and robbed, but you still could have chosen to do something differently. You put yourself in that situation actively. So a responsibility needs to be taken as well. So yes, it sucks that you got beat up and you got robbed, but you shouldn't have went down the alleyway, man. That's a little more of a serious topic rather than like getting your content stolen. But like, there are things you can do to prevent it from happening. And just on the topic of stealing stuff, that's what we're talking about. Not like AI, but that's just the risk that comes with making anything, period. That's what I'm trying to say. That risk comes with when you make anything. So yes, it sucks to be stolen from, but there are things you can do about it to prevent it. You can never truly prevent it. That's just literally what happens. Similarly, if you go work like a high-risk job and you die, well, you're dead, so too bad. You can't really get mad. But like, you can't spawn into heaven or hell and be pissed off you died when you knew that was a risk. You knew that could have happened and you did it anyways. You risk when you make anything, you risk it getting stolen. You might not even think about it, but it still is a risk. And to an extent, there is a level of accountability that needs to be held because you didn't think about it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's... It is. Bam, bam, bam. AI can't make new things, only match everything it can see to make a new image of it. That's not inspiration. Okay, so what about Sonic Chew? I saw somebody talk about that earlier. It's a fusion of Sonic and Pikachu. Why, if that's the case and AI is bad because it can't make anything new and it's just mashing together, why did the person who created Sonic Chew not bullied off the planet of the Earth? Not like literally, but like, why is that okay? Because all the person did is take Sonic and Pikachu and mash them together. Why is that okay? I'm only using that because I saw somebody say that, by the way. I saw somebody say Sonic Chew earlier. I don't even know who it was, but I think it was air traffic maybe, but... Sorry, not... Okay, bullied is the wrong one. I'm gonna say bully, but like... Dude, Sonic Chew was made by Chris Chan. Okay, well, that was just an example. I don't know that, but... Hold on. This is a different thing because I'm not educated on this topic, so to cook me for saying that is a little bit illogical. Hold on. What? I don't even know who the hell, like... Gotta go. Good luck. We'll see you later. Go. Take it easy, homie. Is this the right word? Okay, I don't want to get into this too much because this sounds kind of like very serious. What I'm reading online, the only thing I'm reading online is that he got legally charged with something and the information got out. What he got charged with had nothing to do with Sonic Chew. So no, you can't be like, actually he did Oshawaves. If he got charged for something completely irrelevant. You know, if a theft, if you don't like somebody because they stole art, and then everybody else collectively doesn't like him because he murdered somebody, I'm not saying he did in this, I'm just using an example. Yeah, you're right. To say he's a bad person is right because he murdered somebody, but that has nothing to do with the art whatsoever. Whatsoever. Okay? So... The whole thing of, oh, he got whatever the hell happened to him, I don't even know, because I don't care. But that whole thing, instantly illogified, because what I'm seeing here is not in any way, shape, or form mentioning anything to do with any kind of art. Whatsoever. Whatsoever. Nothing I'm reading here. And I googled, why did he get canceled? I didn't even Google anything to do with anything to do with his personal life. I didn't ask, like, what happened to him. I googled why he got canceled. So I can't believe I don't know the lore because I don't care about the lore. That's not in the sense of like I don't care, don't talk about it, but it's like I don't involve myself because I don't really care. You know. I don't involve myself because it just doesn't. This is a completely other thing. I don't understand why other people get so obsessed about other people's lives. And I'm not saying that that's what you guys are doing by any means, but like, I don't know. I got my own life to focus on. I'm not gonna focus on what happened to this person or what this guy does or what that guy said or what this guy did. I don't care. I got my own thing to deal with. I don't care. I got shiny Pokemon to find. I'm chronically aligned. I am too, but not to that extent, I guess. Also, where the hell is Ponyta? AI says we should eat one small rock a day. You saying you don't? They have a point. Making a silly mashup of two popular characters wouldn't be considered bad as someone plagiarizing someone's manuscript and getting money and clout from publishing it. Okay, so if I made a YouTube series of a short animations about the adventures of Sonic Chew, and I made money off that, that's a bad thing? that's a bad thing, that makes... I'm gonna be honest with you. If the answer is yes, that makes no sense. If the answer is yes, that makes no sense. No sense. And I'm not, like... If the answer is yes, I'm not following whatsoever. I'm not fully versed on the Christian lore, I just knew he was a little freaky. Yeah, I'm not either. Based off of what I read, I mean, like, he did some freaky stuff, but... Should not be considered as bad as the second thing? Well, no, I'm just providing, like... Context matters, of course, but I'm providing a similar example with similar things based off the statement that was made. The original statement was AI just mashes two things together, and that's bad. But when other people mash up together, it's not bad. That's my point. I'm sure there's some example on the internet that I can't think of somebody actively doing that. Okay, no. Dude, a perfect example. Perfect example. Do you guys know, if you guys are gonna know anything I can ever bring up, it's probably this. The series on YouTube that was Mario and Sonic. Those two verses fused to one, essentially. So it's like Mario and Sonic versus Mario and Sonic's bad guys. I cannot remember the name of it, but that was a big series back in the day, and it just, like, somebody just remade it in 3D a couple years ago, and people freaked out over that. Hold on. What is it called? I'm trying to bring up what it's called. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Oh, oh my god, we talked about this not that long ago, too. We talked about this, too. Super Mario Bros. Z. That's what it's called. Super Mario Bros. Z. Let me bring this up really quickly. Super Mario Bros. Z. Oh, that's that's the wrong computer. Right here. I mean, I've watched this. I've enjoyed this. 12 million views. Why is this person not canceled? If it's bad. Is my face cam delayed? I think it is. Hold on. Why is this person not canceled? I gotta open Camera Hub. Because it's the same thing. It's actually worse because they didn't invent Mario. They didn't invent Yoshi. I'm not saying we should cancel. I'm just like, if that's bad, then why isn't this bad? You know? They stole the characters. They didn't, I mean, it's a, you know, like, I agree that it's a unique thought, and they animated everything on their own. Why aren't they canceled for it, though? So if I do this, does that fix it? There we go. Yeah, that fixed it. Sick. That's an example that I know. So there's hundreds of those out there. This is what I'm saying, and yeah, it's very Ghost was very right. This is a very philosophical conversation. Why aren't those guys? Why is that okay? They didn't steal the storyline, but they stole the characters. Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z collabed? Or is it like non-official? If it's non-official, then I don't know what it is. There's creative value between a human doing it most of the time, I think. Creative value? Sure. I can agree. Absolutely. It is way more impressive to see somebody make something than an AI make something. I won't doubt it. If you showed me a very beautiful AI picture and a very beautiful human being made picture, I'm going to appreciate the human one more because I know that one took more time. I'm not going to disagree with that. Right? But the argument that it's ethically wrong, I'm simply challenging. I am just challenging the argument. That's all. That's all. I said it would not be considered as bad as... Oh, no, yeah, I know. And I don't understand why. I'm not saying why. Baby Raymond, do something. Do what you gotta do, homie. Do what you gotta do. Why? Why is this okay, but this isn't? Glaze, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. I think AI is a complicated topic because it's never happened before. Exactly. 100%. It is a very complicated topic. Like, there's no technically speaking, there's no right or wrong answers. There is no right or wrong, not yet anyways. And basically, there never will be right or wrong answers because there's, like, the law. There are so many people on the planet who disagree with laws, who think this law is stupid or that law is stupid. They're enforced, but there's still people who don't disagree with them. And that's the joys of humanity. We will never collectively agree on anything. Ever. You will never, ever find somebody, or like two people who agree on every single thing. Every single thing. Twins disagree on stuff. And they are the most similar to one another that you could be to a human being. Right? So there's no right or wrong answer to anything. Which is exactly, like, that's just how I think about life. There's no right or wrong to literally anything. So I will always argue against the people who say there is a wrong. That is my thing. Because wrong means no and is shut down. If you say something's right, it's welcoming and it's opening. But if you're going to tell me you can't do this, it's wrong, I'm going to argue with you on that till the day I die. Because why? Who are you to say that? Are you some supreme being? No, you're a human being similar to me. So why is your opinion, why does yours trump mine? That's just how I am with everything, which is why when we talk about AI, I'm always on the other side. Nothing to do with me being pro AI. It has nothing to do with me thinking that this is right. It's that you think it's wrong that I'm going to challenge. I think we should focus on the Freddy Fazbear. The Freddy Fazbear? What about him? Because a lot of, on the internet, people take opinions to the extreme. Oh, no, 100%. 1000%. Markiplier said it fantastically. The golden rule has been lost. Nobody treats people with respect anymore. You still need to treat people the way you want to be treated. And he believes, that I 100% agree with, that it's been drilled into people's minds that if somebody disagrees with you, they are your enemy. And that is not the case. They're wrong. They're bad. They're evil. And that's not true at all. But it's drilled into people's brains that that's how it is. Which is also why I consistently throughout that conversation will say I'm not trying to support AI. I'm not saying I'm pro AI, by the way. I'm constantly trying to reassure you and remind you that's the case, so you don't hate me. Because people do that, and that's terrible. But I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it and be like, oh, people suck, people do this. No, I'm just going to deal with the fact that that's how people think and do what I can to remember them from thinking that. I'm going to sit here and just be like, oh, this is bad, when it's like me saying this is bad isn't going to change anything. What is going to change anything? Conversation. Conversation. Osha, you have such an interesting train of thought. I'm so intrigued. Yeah, my brain is a very interesting one to pick at. Especially if you get me going. Like, if it's a philosophical topic, I could talk for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Because I'm somebody who I always approach something with both POVs, if that makes sense. Like, I can approach almost any conversation with an unbiased opinion and look strictly at the facts of both sides. Everything. And I literally do that in my day-to-day life. From, like, literally, if I eat food, I'll be like, okay, well, it's really yummy. It's probably, but it's not good. Like, cookies. If I eat a cookie, dude, every single cookie I eat, I'm thinking to myself, should I really eat it? Like, it's a really yummy cookie, but it's bad for me. But I haven't had one in a couple days, and one won't kill me. And then, like, I do that with literally everything. Everything. So, yeah. That's just how I am. I'm an interesting nitpick. That's why I would have loved to have been a lawyer. I would have loved to have been a lawyer. See, but I would have been like, I don't know. I honestly, the more, like, realistically, now that I think about it, I don't know if I would have enjoyed that as much as I think I would have, because with the lawyers, there is a limitation of the law. I'm a very philosophical person, so I would challenge the law. That's what I would do. I wouldn't, like, sue the law, I mean. But like if I was overruled because of a certain law, I would challenge the logistics of this law. But you can do that. Like there's so many instances of people doing that. Hence, literally in in courtrooms, you can bring up other law cases that have overwritten a law. Like if I'm getting overwritten by a certain law, like if they're like, actually you can't change that because this law exists. But then there's like a previous court case between two other lawyers where that law was overruled in the context, and the context is relevant to this one. I can bring that up as a counter to their counter, and the judge can allow it. Anyways, I'm going back to playing Stardew. Good luck again with the shiny. Do appreciate it, homie. Thank you. And I hope Stardew is treating you nice. How is this playing? Interesting. I didn't think I had this saved on my computer. It tells me that I don't have the first two. Thank you for the shiny like ISO. Your Honor, my client is just a girl. She's literally just a girl. A silly girl. A silly gamer? True. I think it's a valid. I think it's a good defense, high key. I think that's a good defense. But that's literally just me. Wait, did I just see a shiny spawn? Sorry, I was reading something really quickly, but I think I just saw a shiny spawn. Am I silly? Oh yeah, I'm silly. It was a Pidgey. I thought the Pidgey was sparkly. Wait, maybe this Charizard is? Nope. Dude, we're on a fat drought. We're on a fat drought, chat. What for 5 hours? Almost holy moly. What a moly. That's what happens when you get Oshawaves deep and yapping about anything philosophical. You get me talk about anything that's philosophical, and then instantly I'm yapping for hours. Hours and hours. Sweet. Thank you for the shiny look as well, homie. So can we lock in now and get ourselves a shiny Horror Wars, or just literally anything? Or is just Let's Go gonna hate me forever? Boink. I am really excited for the 24-hour. I would like love to just like iterate. Oh my god, I'm speaking too fast now. Again, when I start talking really fast, my brain doesn't want to ever stop going at that pace. So it makes me stutter so much because I'm trying to say 3 words at once. Oh, and I lost my train of thought. What Pokemon Presents again? That's on the... Chat, when is the Pokemon Presents? Is it the 21st? I don't actually know. I only discovered that it was even happening, like, yesterday. Is 1350 encounters on Switch and Masuda Hunt a bad thing? Well, with Shiny Hunting, there's no good and or bad thing. That sucks because the odds are 1 in 500, which means, typically speaking, 1 in every 500 Pokemon are shiny. That's not literally how it works, but that is typically how it is. So when you are 1350 encounters in without a shiny, that's very unlucky because typically you find one within 500. But it's not bad. Like it just means your hunt's taking longer. Luck's just not in your favor for this hunt. Boom, 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 boom. Boink. Oh, perfectly timed. Perfectly timed bonk. I miss FNAF, man. I actually want to play FNAF instead of watching lore videos and gameplay, but it's too scary. Retweet, bro. Me too. High key. Me too, bro. Me too. I love the FNAF theory videos, and I love FNAF, but you ain't catch me playing that. Not a whole heckin' lot, anyways. Not a whole heckin' lot. Oh! Oh my god, I lied. I can't stream until I find a shine today. I have to do something. How did I forget about that? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we'll do 300. We'll do 2 more encounters. Or actually, we'll do 3 more. That's shiny odds. We'll do 3 more. And then I gotta bounce. I completely forgot I have to do something. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oopsie poopsie, I lied. And now I'm gonna get canceled for it. Oh, that's so bad. 24-hour stream when you put a word on chat for something when you go to sleep? Oh yeah, absolutely. Or like, I would do something like that. But I'm not gonna sleep. That's the only thing too. If it's a 24-hour stream, I'm not gonna sleep. In a subathon, different story, but women that sweat long. No, please. I'm sorry. Okay, I actually. Come on, dude. Chill. Don't forget about the raid. True. Is there anybody to raid? I'm not following anybody who's streaming Pokemon right now. I don't see anybody playing Pokemon right now. I don't think I can raid, actually. I don't think there anybody is anybody. Come on. Come on. 2 more Ponyta. 2 more. Okay, 1 more. After this one. Are we gonna go to the bathroom? Boink. Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Please. I can't believe I forgot about that, dude. I feel that's so like I'm mad at myself, high key. I'm mad at myself for forgetting that more than anything because that stinks. Why would I forget that? Okay. We're just gonna see if a new one spawns. If it doesn't, that's what we're calling out for today. If it does, there you go. That was an increased shiny spawn. Alrighty, gamers and gamettes and everything in between. I'm just gonna put this down, honestly. That is what we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I will be live again tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 p.m. EST. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday nights. We'll be running it back and getting our pony +2. We'll be getting 2 ponies tomorrow. We didn't get 1 today, that means 2 tomorrow. That's how math works. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of the night. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and thank you guys for sticking around for my little giant ass AI tangent. I appreciate it. But called Ludwig, yeah, okay, buddy. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. If you haven't already, be sure to join up on the Discord server. We did upload a new video today, or a couple days ago. If you haven't seen, Shiny Only Challenge in Pokemon Violet. Longest video yet, 2 hours long. Like I said, we're almost 1,000 members on Discord, so if you're gonna be able to join before we hit 1K members and get bragging rights that you heard before 1K, go crazy. If not, fair enough. Also follow me on Twitter. I do have a Vods channel as well. If you guys want to check that out, if you ever miss a stream and be able to watch it back, you can do it right there. With that being said, I really gotta go, so I will see you guys later. Bye!